Mm-hmm.
That's why Josh liked me on his team, because I'd always pass the ball.
I got to turn down my volume.
Okay.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. It is game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The New York Knicks and the Indiana Pacers.
Game Quattro.
Quattro.
Those fours. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? It's Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday?
Tuesday. Uh-huh.
Well,
Tuesday today.
hot dog, it's Tuesday. What's up, Avatar? What do you say?
What's up, Iron Man Josh, Captain Sean, and Roachman? And chat, how you guys doing today? It warms my heart that the Denver Broncos are introducing Demaryius Thomas to the Denver Broncos Ring of Fame this season.
They're introducing who?
Demaryius Thomas.
Demaryius Thomas.
Demaryius Thomas. Rest in peace, man. That's awesome.
I saw that a little bit ago, too. That's awesome.
Love Demaryius Thomas, dude.
Yeah.
Great player. Great dude.
Yeah. So sad.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hey, man, good stuff on your organization. Doing that this year. Paying respects.
I always like
Good to see you, Avatar.
Broncos organization. They've always done pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
J-Dog says, why y'all laughing? Because we're laughing at you. What's up, Sonic Boom, Tristan Allen, J-Dog, what up, Casey? What up, everybody?
Big Girlizer, Mark Jest, Alderwin in the building, Melissa, Alex Thomas. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button. We're up over 100 likes already. It's game 4 time, man.
Ooh. Game 4.
Zachary Butler, I heard that too. Halliburton's dad will be here today.
Yeah,
In the box.
just,
He's not allowed up.
yeah, in the box.
Which I figured that would be the case eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's just for home games, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
yeah. He's still not allowed on the road. Yeah.
Okay.
You're right. Only at home.
That's cool. What's that, Jed Lock in the building? What's up, man?
JD, ¿cómo estás on Taco Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Mike Duggan, hello.
Hello.
Y'all hear about LeBron James is likely to opt into his contract? Not surprised by that.
Yeah, not surprised at all.
Opt into his contract.
Oh, that's going to be, he's going to be, what, 50 or 60? A lot of people
Probably,
thought he might opt out to give them more flexibility and sign a new. But
He's like,
Okay.
give me that money.
he said, fuck that.
Yeah. Hey, why not? He's not getting any younger. Why not just get as much money as you can now here down the stretch of his career?
55 mil. Okay, there it is. Right. Yeah,
money.
Probably. That probably might be the reason.
55 mil? Dang.
God, no wonder why.
Dang.
Man, what I would do with $55 million? Shoot.
We don't want to know.
He'd be doing the exact same thing.
Paying pension.
You wouldn't even know I have it.
Mm-hmm.
Cheap ass.
Hey, I would definitely have a BBL if that would be the case.
He turned into a sugar daddy on OnlyFans and stuff.
Oh my
Damn
God.
right.
He would buy OnlyFans.
Hey, don't judge. We're not Aaron Judge here. Hey, Brandon Hernandez with a $2 donation says, one more win, man. Let's go. Talking about his OKC Thunder.
One more win. It could be all over tomorrow on a hump day.
Hump day.
And that was a tough game to lose if you're Minnesota, man, because there were so many things that did go right for you, right? Like your bench and your role players coming through. They absolutely beasted, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, 3 major things. 1, Julius Randle played like a bum, thanks to the Thunder defense and him being not very aggressive. He looked lost out there sometimes. Like, they really got him off of his mark.
Yeah.
Anthony Edwards not being aggressive enough early in that game, I think, threw him off for the rest of the game. I thought because he didn't attempt his first field goal until late in that first quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, late in the first.
Very disappointing in that.
So, lackluster offensive performance from Anthony Edwards there, but the defense of the Oklahoma City Thunder creating all those turnovers and then capitalizing off them. That's what OKC does. And then on top of that, you had J-Dub, Chet, and SGA go off like crazy.
It was a beautiful
what-
performance from those three.
Mm-hmm. Like, when those three are playing like that, man, that OKC team is impossible to beat.
Well, they only got beat yesterday.
Yeah, it was like
That's
the
true.
Wolves had their moments. Like they were, and that's when you look at those things like Randall's shooting performance, Anthony Edwards,
Turnovers.
and all those turnovers that you gave up that they scored off of.
Yeah. And those second chance opportunities, they were giving up so many offensive rebounds.
Mm-hmm.
God.
That
Which
too.
was not the case the game before.
Yep.
Hey, Alex Thomas. What's up, Tristan? Hello, Booker. What's going on? Keep it real. Hello, Wesley Adams. And we got a $20 donation.
From Explosive says, I've been on a massive heater while listening to you play-by-play these playoffs. You guys rock. Rockstar, please take the Pacers and the over for me, please. Work your magic.
Do the voodoo that you do.
Hey, we'll find out here during game time predictions who I have.
Yo, Explosive. We're glad to have you here, man. Glad you're having a good time. It's been a fun playoffs, brother. Thank you so much for the $20.
Let's go. Thank you, man.
Appreciate it, bro.
I guess you could say your winnings have been explosive, huh?
Pun intended.
Yes.
We apologize for that.
Hey, Tori, how you doing, buddy?
I
What up, man?
Arturo's in the house. What's up, peeps? Something scary happened to me today. What happened?
Uh-oh.
swear, if you talk about your toilet being clogged again, I swear to God.
Probably.
SJ made easy work of Ant-Man. That dude popped off, and he didn't have all that many free throws. Whoa, was it 10?
It was around 10. Yeah, it was just over double digits. Yes.
Uh-huh.
And then, what, he had 40 yesterday? So he still had a 30-point game even without those free throws, right?
Oh, he was
Without the free
he was
throws.
driving to the rack,
Yeah.
finishing at the rim. He was hitting those fadeaways, those mid-range jumpers. He would hit some splashes. He had an all-around great game yesterday.
Yeah. Amazing. Definitely
Like,
better
I
than the
remember-
last game,
Oh, yeah. We only had 14 points.
which is the lowest he had this whole season. Something like that, right?
Whole season. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pacers either finish the job. Well, they're trying to become the first team in this Eastern Conference Finals to win a game at home. All three wins for these two teams have been on the road so far, which is not surprising.
Ryan says, I got my $100 allowance, and I put it on the Pacers.
Shit. Good luck.
Good luck, man. See if they bounce back.
Yes.
So Arturo says, here's a scary thing that happened to me. So I opened up my laptop and opened YouTube, and I see a dude wear a bright red shirt, and he has glasses on, and he looked like Humpty Dumpty. I don't know his name, though, but he looked so scary.
Why are y'all looking at me?
No reason.
I think he's calling you a killer tomato.
Hey, listen, that's okay, because at least I'm a killer.
You a killer?
I'm Killer Kowalski.
Killer Kowalski? You look like you could be a Kowalski. Roger Kowalski.
Yeah.
That is 100%.
Look at this.
That should be your wrestling name.
I'm always watching, Kowalski.
I'm always watching, Rosowski. Always watching.
Welcome on in, folks. Over 600 people in the house. Keep smacking that thumbs up. We're going to go over game time predictions here in about less than 10 minutes. And hit that damn subscribe. It's game number 4 here in the Nap Town. The New York Knicks, they won game 3 to make it a 2-1 series lead for Indiana. Can they tie the series here tonight? New York, a great road team. Only one loss throughout these playoffs. They could do it. They could tie up the series.
Yeah, they could.
And it wouldn't even be surprising if either Indiana or New York go up 20 points at some point in this game and end up blowing that lead, because this is what these teams do. They come back down big time.
Yeah, whoever goes up by 20 at this point, just chalk them to the loss.
Yes.
Like, I'm nervous at that point.
Thank you so much, Kenneth Balmer. Appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you. Viral Boss,
Okay.
what up, man? He's putting 31K on the Pacers. 31K on the
Sorry.
Pacers.
What?
God.
Big ball over here.
Jesus.
Alex Thomas says, my Tigers are going to the playoffs again, and we're going to make some serious noise. The Detroit Tigers.
Hey, well, y'all beat us yesterday. You guys are up 3-0 in us today, man. You guys are looking great.
Aren't they like the best team in baseball?
They are the best team in the East.
I mean, yeah.
Or the AL, sorry, not the East, the AL. Good job. Good job for you, Tigers. I'm happy for y'all, man. Hey, Tuffy to the building says, best trio on YouTube, hands down, Sports Series goated. Let's go.
Who said that?
Tuffy.
Tuffy.
He's a tough one.
Thank you, Tuffy. Joseph Rodriguez says, yo, guys, what's up? I'm in Las Vegas. It's so much fun. It was my 21st birthday yesterday.
Yeah.
I hope my New York Knicks make the game good. Dude, Joseph's in Las Vegas, the Sin City, for his 21st. How about that? He's getting into some trouble. Stay safe out there, buddy.
Yes.
Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it.
Enjoy it.
Uh-huh.
That'd be a pretty cool place to go for a 21st.
Mm-hmm.
Matt Potts, who's a Pacers fan, says, I had a feeling my Pacers would lose game 3, but I got a great feeling in my heart that the Pacers will win tonight's game.
You know, I think I saw someone say last stream, I can't remember, that the Pacers have lost every game 3.
That's right. Yes, the Pacers have lost every game 3 this postseason, and they've won every other game.
Yeah. So maybe it was just that's y'all's thing.
You guys have a tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it tied. Just
Avatar, good luck to you as well. Between your Rockies and my Cubs, may the best team win.
Kelly's not playing today. Son of a biscuit.
Rip.
What's
I
up,
got
Tyler
the Cubs
Short?
pitcher. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you, bro. Just stopping in to say, well, make sure don't forget to hit that like button.
Yes, sir.
You're stopping by, say hi, guys. Make sure you smack that like.
Hi, Zero.
Hey, Ruppo.
Hello.
What's up, 02? Thank y'all for 200 likes already. You guys are awesome.
Let's go.
Ricky G. Paul.
Sonic boom.
Boom.
Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Pacers. I've seen a lot of mixture in the chat. Let's go. That's all I want to see.
What I'm curious about going into this game, what is Tom Thibodeau gonna do now with the rotations?
Ooh,
Right?
Yeah.
We saw him run a 9-man rotation in game 3.
Mm-hmm.
But I, as well as a lot of people who were analyzing this game, are wondering, was that because of foul trouble and he was forced to do so? Or is that something he's just going to do?
True. That's true, because Bronson got in foul trouble pretty quick.
Yes.
Dallas got in foul trouble too at one point
That's right.
before that fourth quarter. And then he picked up that other foul.
Yeah.
And they had to keep him in there because they had to ride the hot rotation. That was a
Yeah.
good rotation.
Mhm.
That was a solid rotation. Kind of like what we saw in game 1, where Brunson got in foul trouble in that game as well. He had a seat, and they went on a 10-0 run.
Right.
Yep.
And then when Brunson comes back into the game, that last 3 minutes is when things fell apart. Now,
But
that is
yeah.
not to say that, the New York Knicks are better without Brunson. No, not saying that at all. But what I am saying is that the New York Knicks, on both sides of the ball, in these moments, in the last game and in game 1 when Brunson had a seat, is that they had a more flow to the offense when it was just either Cat or Brunson that was out there running the offense. It flowed a little bit better. There were more assists being made. There was more ball movement.
Mm-hmm.
It was less predictable.
Yeah.
And the defense was better. All those things happened
Yeah.
during that run.
Because Brunson is very ball dominant guard. He is. The ball is in his hands. A little bit, probably too much at times. And then, defensive wise, he can be a mismatch.
Because
His size.
when you have Brunson and Towns out there defensively, well, then your defense is definitely going to take a little bit bigger hit.
Yeah.
Offensively, I mean, they could put up a whole bunch of
Great.
points. Like they
Yeah.
combined for 78 points in game 1, but they still lost, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But if one of them has a seat on the bench, the defense is going to take an uptick. And that's exactly what they did. they erased that 20-point deficit. They cut it to at one point 13, and they just kept chipping away and kept chipping away and taking advantage of their opportunities that the defense was giving themselves, and they ended up taking that right from the Indiana Pacers in the game 3. That was great.
Yeah.
Karl-Anthony Towns went nuclear. He went nuclear.
Literally.
Deuce McBride, great game.
Yeah.
Phenomenal game by Deuce.
You know, Mitchell Robinson, he was inserted into the starting lineup last game, and he played with great energy, got a lot of rebounds, scored some buckets, especially to start that game. So it's been good job by Tibbs and that game 3, the sort of adjustments. Let's see if that pays off here once again in game 4.
Yep. Let's see. We got 18 minutes until tip-off, guys. It says right here on the screen. So if y'all are wondering when this game's going to start, looking like about 5 minutes after schedule.
Yep.
So just FYI, so y'all know, about 17 minutes and 46 seconds now.
Hey, Jason, what's going on? You have a joke
Hello.
for us? What's your joke?
Let us know. Curious.
And Zinsko Neesmith is good to go tonight. He's not on the injury report. He is ready. He is good to go for tonight's game 4.
Which is good because
Yeah.
he's a big piece of their, team. So
I mean, shoot. Now that I think of that, we've had 2 quarters this series, 2 fourth quarters where a person's gone nuclear. Karl-Anthony Towns in game 3, and of course, Neesmith had 6 threes in game 1. So it's been about those close performances. I mean, it's been about the close performances for both these teams all postseason long, but especially now in this series.
yeah, very true. Oh no! You see what's on the screen?
Oh, OG, is that OG getting interviewed?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
OG's being interviewed right now by TNT.
Oh, now they're just doing this now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember what happened yesterday, guys? If y'all are wondering, Felix Randall joined the ESPN pregame crew, and then he had a terrible game. And we brought that up even when it happened. We're like, why is he not locking in, warming up, stretching, all the above? And OG, at least he's not smiling.
Yeah.
He was laughing, joking, like he was just like having a good time. At least OG looks like he's kind of like more just,
Answering.
yeah, like let's just get this shit over with.
See, what's been good with TNT lately is they've been doing interviews where the players are warming up. So they're shooting, they're warming up, they're stretching as they're answering questions. This is the first time I'm actually doing that. I feel like face-to-face doing warm-ups.
Yeah, I wouldn't do. If they asked me, do you want to do this? No, I'd be like, no. Interview me after the game.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to. Now, Setzer 8360 says you could do an interview and be locked in. You could. You absolutely could. But if you aren't, well, these are these little things that people look at, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it really isn't the biggest deal in the world until it looks like it, right?
Yeah.
Because yesterday Randall was dog shit. He looked slow out the gate, and he stayed slow, and he looked lost out there.
Yeah.
I don't think that, honestly, Sitzer, I don't think that's going to happen with OG today, man, because
No.
he is a great defensive player. His defense was a big part of why they were able to come back against the Indiana Pacers. That got lost a little bit with, everyone talking about Karl-Anthony Towns, which was great, 20 points in that fourth quarter, Deuce McBride, Josh Hart coming off the bench and stuff like that. But OG's defense in Game 3 was incredible. And I don't feel that same skepticism as I did against Randall, because we've seen him play terrible in the playoffs before.
Yeah.
Yes.
In the past.
Oh, yeah. And at least OG wasn't like laughing and joking and just looking super relaxed,
OG's a killer.
Yeah, OG has straight
OG's a
face.
killer.
OG's a killer.
Yes.
Like,
He's one of those guys who I would think is gonna stay locked in.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Agreed.
I love OG. OG, won the championship in 2019 with the Raptors. He's been very good last postseason. He's been fantastic again this postseason.
Oh, yeah.
Although he was hurt. He was hurt in that 2019.
Sarcasm's bringing up pregame rituals. Yeah, dude, that's serious.
Oh, yeah.
That's a thing. Pregame rituals. You gotta go through all your rituals, your warm-ups. You do the exact same drill, whatever
Yep.
sequence. You gotta do all that stuff. Something throws you out your whack. No, just a little thing goes different, and then like it just starts like eating away at you.
Listen to that same playlist. Oh, well, everything.
I'm not saying everyone's like that, but
Yeah.
that can be a
There's a
thing.
lot of us. Yeah, because I've seen so many players interviews saying, yeah, I do this. You know, I have to go for warm-ups at 10 a.m. Then I go take a nap at 3 p.m. Then I get to this, do this, this, and this every day. Oh, it's the
Yeah,
text.
there you go. See, I like that. See, the bag knows because it's giving me the green and the purples, and I like that berry flavor and stuff like that.
Okay. Avatar at the $5 donation. So Jason's joke in the chat was, what do the Detroit Red Wings, Detroit Tigers, and Detroit Lions have in common?
The Red
Well-
Wings, the Tigers, and the Lions all have in common. Someone said they all
mean-
suck. That's tough.
Oh,
Who said that? Kyrie? No, what is it?
yeah, what is it? Because, I mean, they haven't, the last time any of those teams won a championship was the Red Wings back in the mid-2000s, so it's been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it
Me
is.
don't know. Me don't know.
Thank you for the 5, Avatar.
Ooh.
I'll give it a 5.
Appreciate you.
And highlighting Jason's joke.
Yeah. They all, whoa, J-Dog, you're weird, bro.
They're all teams that are relevant. That's what we have in common as Alex. You tell him, Alex. You tell him.
Oof. There you go.
Let's go.
Hey, Devin Agnes.
Hey, Devin.
What's up, man?
And happy birthday to Damo out there. Happy birthday, Damo.
Damo?
Happy birthday.
Birthday, guys.
All right.
Happy birthday.
I think it's time to get into game time predictions.
I think everybody's waiting to
Let's go.
find out. Well, you broke the curse. Never mind.
All right,
Yeah.
well, let's do it. Let's get into game time predictions for game number 4 here in Indianapolis, where they are 3.5 favorites at home, and the over-under is 218.5. 218.5. So who do you have winning tonight? Are you going to have the Pacers win and go up 3-1 in the series? Or are you taking the Knicks to tie up the series? Pacers, Knicks, who you got? Drop it in the chat. All right. Roach, the curse was broken last night.
Mhm.
Your curse was broken. Let's see if you can start a streak.
Yeah.
Going streaking.
Roach, who you got tonight?
Tonight, I'm rocking with the road team. Give me the New York Knicks to even up this series. We've yet to have a home team win, so why not rock with the away team? Give me New York.
You're going with the Knicks. You loved what you saw from Karl-Anthony Towns in that fourth quarter. The defense in the second half by the Knicks. The 9-man rotation that Tom
Yeah.
Thibodeau ran out. My goodness.
Mhm.
Let's see and hope that he does it again. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Me, I'm going with the Pacers. Give me the Pacers to win this. I think they bounce back here at home.
I'm going to go with the Indiana Pacers as well and go up 3-1 in the series. Got to take care of the ball. Got to take care of the ball.
Yes.
Down the stretch. Down the stretch.
Ah,
Remember, I was saying in game 1, when the Indiana Pacers they erased that lead, that double-digit deficit to win that game in game 1 in the last 2 minutes and 45 seconds. And I said, if there's a situation where the Pacers are up by double digits, right, over the New York Knicks, even with just moments to go, these are two teams that have shown that they can come back and win games being down big. And now we've seen that from both teams. Both teams have done that on the road. Two great road teams. So I don't blame Rocha for going with the New York Knicks. But me and Sean will go with the Pacers.
Yep.
Home team.
Now, who's y'all's MVP? Who's the MVP for tonight's game? Roach?
Jalen freaking Brunson. I'm expecting like a 35-point night for him. Give me Jalen Brunson.
I'm going none other than the Hallie. The Hallie Burton.
Halliburton? Give me Spicy P, Pascal Siakam.
I like it. I like it.
Now, what about the X Factor tonight? Who's your X Factor? By the way, we're 9 minutes away from tip-off.
For me, it's Mitchell Robinson. Once again, he is officially starting here tonight. I loved his energy starting the other day. His rebounding, the second chance opportunities. I want to see him have that energy again tonight. If they do, they're going to be a good night. Give me Robinson as my X Factor.
My X Factor is going to be Josh's MVP, Siakam.
All right,
Siakam.
going with spicy.
Yeah.
I would go with Andrew Nembhard for both his defense and his offensive ability and his ability to be a pest to the New York Knicks. I love the way this guy plays. Give me Nembhard.
Go.
He has all heart.
If he's knocking down shots, man.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Deadly.
Now moving on to the props. Who do we think is going to score the first bucket in Game 4?
Give me Miles Turner for myself.
Turner. I'm on Nembhard.
Going Nim?
Yeah.
Give me Action Brunson to score first.
Okay.
Okay.
Just score first.
Yeah.
Now, what about the first three-pointer? First splash of Game 4 is by who?
What the Hallie? Give me Tyrese Halliburton.
You going Halliburton first splash?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go Brunson for a splash.
You're going Brunson first splash?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go
You're
Hallie.
going Hallie for
We're all going to point guards.
Yep. We're all going with either Hallie or Brunson for the first three.
Brunson.
Watch it be Mitchell
Okay.
Robinson.
Probably.
If Mitchell
it's Mitchell-
Robinson is the first splash,
Bro.
we all owe membership.
Yeah. That's just
Yes.
what I say. I'm going to give the membership.
We will all owe a
Glad.
membership to the chat if Mitchell Robinson scores the first three.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Now, what about the first dunk? Who got the first dunk?
Oh my God, it's Karl-Anthony Towns.
You going with the big?
The big
Oh my
bird.
God.
All right.
I'm going to go OG.
OG. I'm gonna go with Mitchell Robinson. Give me Mitchell Robinson for the first dunk.
Okay.
All right.
Like it.
Now, what are we thinking about this over under 218 and a half? 218 and a half. The last game went under, right?
It did go under, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
If it goes under,
But
here's a shot.
I'm going the over. I don't care. I know I got New York. You're right. I probably would favor them and went the under. I don't care. I want scoring. Give me the over.
I'm going to go over. I think if I got Pacers winning. If Pacers win, it's over. If the Knicks win, I think it'll be under.
Give me the O-B-A over. Over 218. Oh, 218 and a half? Yes, sir.
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
All right, that's our
Let's
game
go.
time predictions, folks. Me and Sean are taking the Pacers to go up 3-1, and Knicks for Rocha to tie it up at 2-2, going back to the Garden.
I would just love to see a series where the road teams win all 7 games. That'd be so much fun.
What it?
Oh, it would
Wait a
be,
minute.
Daddy. Joshy?
Sean, we have a good membership.
Yeah, from our OG. Not OG Ananobi, but our OG mod, Wilson B.
Well said.
I'll see.
Well said what the gifted.
Yes, sir.
Brother, what up, man?
Thank you so much. That goes to Yoinkers.
Yoink.
Yoinkers.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Yo, Wilson, great to see you, man. Thank you for the gifted membership to the chat, brother. And whatever parlay you got going on, because I know you got one, good luck to it.
Good luck. And Champ 39 with the 2 says, hey guys, do you think there's hope for the New York Knicks?
Yeah,
Always.
absolutely. Again, they're a great road team.
Mm-hmm.
They play better on the road than they play at home. What were they, like 3-5 at home so far in the playoffs?
Yeah.
And they've only lost one road game this so far in the playoffs. They play better on the road.
They do.
Indiana also had only lost one game on the road in the playoffs going into this round. So, Rocha could get his wish. We could have all the road teams win.
Yes. I don't know if that's ever happened in NBA history where the road teams have won all 7 games, man. It'd be so awesome to see that.
It would. It would be interesting.
Wilson B, thank you so much, man. Again, he says, let's hit that over, baby. 218 and a half.
Let's go.
Let's go.
218 and a half. The New York Knicks, they played a great game in that second half. I mean, they cut the lead from 20 to, I think, 13 or something like that.
Yeah.
And then
Mhm.
Brunson got into foul trouble. And kind of what we saw in that game 1 in that fourth quarter where Brunson got into foul trouble. I think he picked up his 5th foul, and he had to have a seat on the bench, and the Knicks won a 10-0 run. Like, that is what we saw pretty much throughout the entire 4th quarter. With Karl-Anthony Towns out there, the defense was able to be better because Brunson and Karl-Anthony Towns, when they're both out there on the floor, it takes a little bit of a hit on the defense.
Yeah.
So the defense stepped up. The role players stepped up. Deuce McBride was absolutely phenomenal in that 4th quarter. Even Dylan Wright got some minutes. Landry Shamet, he hit a 3. Karl-Anthony Towns went nuclear for 20 points. The defense was getting themselves some opportunities, and they were capitalizing on them. They chipped away, and snatched that game right in their hands to go up. To finally get a game in the series.
Yeah, it just all that takes sometimes is one person to get hot. We saw that in game 1 where it was Aaron Neesmith for the Pacers getting hot. That's all it takes. They did a good job. Let's see if they take that formula and put it here in game 4.
Indiana couldn't really find the rim.
No.
They didn't have room to breathe on that side of the ball. It became more of a half-court game, a slower-paced game, which favors New York.
New York.
Indiana wasn't able to get out into pace the way they like to play. The game slowed down a bit in that 4th quarter, and Indiana was forced to play more of a half-court game, and their offense started getting pieced up by the defense. Like, I don't know, OG was a killer defensively in that 4th quarter.
He really was.
OG, he's been in this spot a couple of times. This is his 3rd conference finals, man. He knows how to get the job done.
Yep.
Love that.
So, to answer that question, yeah, Knicks, do they have a shot? They do.
100%.
However, I'm still taking Indiana to win tonight.
Yeah.
The Pacers. Hey, Brett Blackthorn, the $10 dono. This is a test. I'm choosing the team Rocha doesn't pick. I pick for the Pacers. If my team wins, I'll give $10 more. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Blackthorn. Appreciate you, man.
Blackthorn, our favorite villain.
Yes.
Blackthorn, thank you again, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Ooh, Devin, you're gonna get the membership of the Stars win tonight? All right, good to know. Let's go Stars.
Yeah, and Devin, I saw you say earlier that you're going to keep me updated on the score. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Let's go.
We're probably going to get
What's
out,
that?
but, you know.
No. Blackthorn, as you see right below me, I picked the Knicks to win tonight. Give me the Knicks to tie up the series.
Yep. Yes, sir. Me and Josh go Pacers. Go to Knicks.
Greg, what series do we think has been the best so far? In the conference finals, no question, it's this Knicks and Pacers series. But probably overall, probably that Clippers Nuggets.
Yes.
Yeah.
But this is a great one. We're going into game 4, so there's still plenty of series left, possibly. This is a great series.
And guys, we're ready to go for game time here. Smack that like, hit that sub button. It's game 4 time. Let's do it.
What do y'all think is winning the splash battle tonight?
Give me, even though I picked New York to win, give me Indy to win it 12-11.
I'll go with Indy to win the splash battle too.
I will.
I'm gonna go with 17-14.
Okay.
I'll go Pacers. I'm feeling 16-15. Real close.
The New York Knicks will be wearing their blue uniforms here tonight on the road, and I believe the Pacers are wearing their yellow.
Yeah.
So the same uniforms from Game 3 they're wearing here in Game 4. Roach, change the channel real quick.
I bet.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, hey, what's... Sorry for cussing.
Starting lineup for the New York Knicks: Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, Mitchell Robinson, and Karl-Anthony Towns. For the Pacers, as Nembhard, Tyrese Halliburton, Neesmith, Siakam, and Miles Turner.
So same starting lineup for the New York Knicks as game number 3. It worked out for them.
Man, thank y'all so much for 400 likes before tip-off. And the tip is off, and the New York Knicks will have the first possession, shooting on the right side of the court. Let's get synced up. 11:52, 51, 50, 49. All right,
Perfect.
Let's see who scores first.
It's Bridges. He'll hand it off to OG Anunoby. Right up will screen by Robinson with 7 to shoot. OG attacks Nembhard, 5 to shoot. Backs him down 3. Fadeaway shot. OG!
OG!
Okay.
With the hand in his face by Nembhard, knocks down the contested elbow jumper for the first bucket. Kova, thank you so much for being here. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Here's Neesmith, guys. He's playing tonight. It's Turner
Wow.
inside. Foul by Bridges and one.
And one. Miles Turner. He got grabbed from behind by Miles Bridges. He throws up the ball and somehow hits the bank to go in for 2, and then the foul.
Why would he do that? Why would he just grab him?
I don't know.
Yeah, he grabbed him from behind like he was about to suplex him.
Yeah.
Suplex City, bitch.
You ain't Brock Lesnar.
The Beast Incarnate. Turner makes the N1. It's 3-2 Indiana.
3-point play the old-fashioned way.
2 of the 3 games this series, man. Both teams have got off to a hot start offensively. See, that's the case here tonight.
Really?
Oh, yes. Joshy. Hey, listen, I caught my typo that time, okay? Here's Jalen Brunson. Driving, kicking. Bridges for 3. Yes!
And that's the first splash of the game. Mikal Bridges, top of the key 3. Who predicted that?
Anyone?
We didn't.
You get a gold star. Yeah, no, we didn't. All right, so we have our first bucket. We have our first 3. Siakam, off balance shot, no good. Rebound Towns.
Come on, Siakam.
Towns did a great defense there on Siakam. Bridges misses this time. Rebound Halley.
They're off in transition.
Rick
Off and running.
Neesmith for 3.
Look at that. Getting out the transition, the driving kick from Halliburton to Neesmith in the right corner 3.
Go ahead at 3. Okay.
That's their style of basketball right there. That's Indiana ball right there.
Yep.
It's where they get the most success. Here's Jalen Brunson inside for 2.
Jalen Brunson, that's his first bucket. It is.
Yeah, first bucket. Siakam scores the other way.
Oh, he put Karl-Anthony Towns in the washing machine. Hit him with the spin and hit him with the finish. That's what we call spinishing.
Spinishing. Here's Jalen Brunson. It's 8-7 Indiana, 9:45 to go to the first.
Shit.
He knocks down Neesmith, but misses the 3.
That would have been a highlight reel.
Yes, it would have. Here's Halley. He'll kick it out to Turner. He pulls up. He misses the 3. Rebound Bridges.
Crowd is hot here in the Naptown. They're all wearing yellow, just like they are in the background. And they're loud and proud.
OG got the cheer out of him, and he stepped out of bounds.
That's a turnover. OG can't believe it. He thought he was fouled, but nope. It's Naptown ball.
That was great defense by Nimhart to take the chair underneath from him.
Anyone ever did that to you?
No, people are too afraid because I'm just going to vibrate the ground.
Makes sense.
Neesmith, his second 3.
Another splash.
Bro, he's locked in, and he was questionable going into this game.
Neesmith has the front row in a splash zone. Beware.
Like
Where's your ponchos?
Beware. That's what the Baltimore Orioles actually do. They have a splash zone in the outfield. It's cool. Here's Cat attacking Siakam, spins and scores.
Ooh, Karl-Anthony Towns gave it right back to Spicy P with the spin and finish. Spinishing.
And Siakam fouled by Towns.
Yeah, Towns just picked up his first foul. Now he's grabbing his left knee right now. Yeah.
Maybe they must have bumped. I wanted they bumped knees.
Gotta be careful.
What channel is this game on tonight? TNT.
Dynamite.
TNT. Guys, we are 40 likes away already for 500 with 3 to 2,500 in the chat.
Spicy P at the line with 2
shots. First one's good. 12-9 lead for Indiana. 8:46 to go in the first.
I like the pacing of this game.
The Pacers. Hey, look at Les Bridges says, y'all 3 are looking good today. Let's go.
Or did you just pop your collar?
I did pop my collar. Siakam's going to nail both 13-9 Indiana.
Thank you, man. 4-point game. Indiana in the lead. And here come the New York Knicks with Bridges, OG, Towns, Robinson, and Brunson shooting on the right side of the court with 8.5 to go.
Bridges attacks inside, fades it up, and misses. Rebound Halley.
He usually makes those.
Yeah.
He's been making those lately. Not this time.
What the hell?
Oh,
Wide open. for three.
The splash zone. 8:17 of the first quarter. Halliburton puts them up 7. Timeout, New York Knicks. 8:14 to go. Did you see how he was able to do that?
Just look at this.
Did you see how Halliburton was able to do that? His
He looked
ability
off.
to shift gears when he's running, when he's moving with that ball, he can just slow down, pick up the pace, go back to being slow, and then just blow right by you. He did that all with his own motion. He got him with
That
the
is
eyebrow fake.
Holy hell.
I like that. The eyebrow freak.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
But time out here. And Knicks haven't started off bad. They're shooting over 50%, almost 60.
Yeah.
But they got to figure out defensively what's going on because Pacers are shooting over 70.
Over 70.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Damn.
a big number right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, brother.
Yo, we got a $2 dono from our guy, Regier Productions. I just got home. And I got a brand new Galaxy S25 ready for the TSF. Someone got a new phone.
A new
That's what
phone.
Josh needs to do.
I do need to get a new phone. Regier's been trying to get me to go to Android.
Never.
And
No.
Galaxy S25, man. Nice. Nice.
Okay.
I've seen those phones on TikTok. People love that phone.
When I used to order Androids, that's what I used to get, the Galaxy S's. They were nice, but Apple's better.
But hey, congratulations, Regier, on getting a new phone, man. It's always fun getting a new phone, right? Or a new piece
It
of
is.
technology.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up, man.
Very much. Thank you for the 2, Reggie. Good to see you, man.
Yes, sir.
And what's up, Asia? How you doing tonight?
Hello.
Damn.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Frank. What's going on? Moose, Bernie, Esteban, Mr. Henson. Welcome on in, folks. We're in a commercial break timeout made by the New York Knicks with 8:14 left to go in the first quarter. Hi, Kai Griffin. Hey, Casey. Hey, Loon Lakeland. Drew Meister. Trippy Trading Cards. Como Estas. The Bears. Stevie. Assassin Pro. Ryan Huffer. Gabriel Jackson. Como Estas. Franklin Young. Nicholas Muse. Hey, what's up, Muse?
Hello.
What's up, bro?
Welcome on in.
High scoring first quarter, Keith? We think so.
Yes, very much.
We think so. We all got the over, so let's get high scoring quarters every quarter. The over under was 218.5. I'm liking the pace of this game so far.
So far, it's looking good.
Yes, sir.
And shout out to Noel for subscribing. Sidbug.
Thank you, Noel. Appreciate you. We got over 500 likes already. You guys are incredible. Thank y'all.
And shout out to the Mod Squad kicking ass right now. Thank you, Rashir. Absolutely. Anytime, Franklin Young. Thanks for watching, dude.
Appreciate it.
Sports Productions says, yo, I just joined the live stream. What's your prediction for the NBA Finals this year? Oklahoma City and Indiana Pacers with the Thunder winning in, I'm going to go 7.
I got the same. Thunder beating Pacers, but it's 6.
In 6?
I had Wolves Pacers. However, that's not looking good. It's probably going to be Thunder, but I had Wolves Pacers or the Pacers winning in 6. But so far, not looking good for the Wolves.
Hey, Victor Infante, what up, man?
What up, what up?
Hello.
Hey, we got you. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Yeah.
The baby's got your hands full? They'll do that.
Shoot.
Hey, Daryl
All right,
Morgan.
guys.
We're back.
What's up, Daryl? Here's the lob for Mitchell Robinson.
The lob, the jam.
The jam.
Boom, chaka, laka.
You got first dunk, Josh.
Oh, I got it. Richard Robinson first
You
dunk.
got it right.
Oh, shit.
Mhm.
Now,
Good
see,
shit.
Now Sean owes me $1,755.25.
Damn.
Take credit?
I take layaway.
Well,
I do layaway.
I'll put on
Layaway.
Okay.
Hey. There was a foul, guys. Foul up. Was that on Towns?
That's 2.
Yep.
That's 2 fouls on Karl-Anthony Towns, guys. Whoa.
What is he doing?
He had his arm wrapped around Neesmith high up.
Stupid. Just stupid. Why does he do this all the time, man?
Brunson and Towns, either one of these guys are getting in foul trouble a lot in these games.
Yeah.
So he's going to have a seat on the bench. And coming in is going to be Josh Hart.
Joshua Hart. Nimhart. We'll have it off here to turn it back to Nimhart up top. Attacks Josh Hart. Right down the lane.
Oh.
He missed.
Oh, boy.
Oh, close.
Let's see if New York can capitalize.
OG with the slam.
OG along the baseline on the backdoor cut. Josh Hart found him and rewarded him.
Look at that. Hart comes in and gets an assist right away. Hallie finds Shepard up top to Nimhart. He's got to get Hart up by 3 with 7:15 to go. In the first, Siakam skyhooks good.
Look at that little hook shot right there. That is Kareem Abdul-Siakam. Okay?
I got you.
5-point lead for Indiana. What's up, Beans Brown? Dr.
Hi.
Phil's Barber, what up?
Hello. Here's Brunson attacking Shepard. Turnaround shots
Ooh,
good.
as he was falling away, Brunson knocking down the mid-range to cut the lead to 3 with under 7 minutes to go.
Here quickly is Nimhart. Lost the ball, stolen by Anunoby.
OG with the rip. No, that was Robinson. That's going to have the foul, right? The steal right there.
Okay, so they credit him for knocking it away. Okay. Bridges up over Hallie.
And one for Bridges. That foul was going to go against Tyrese Halliburton, his first.
They can tie the game.
We have a $5 donation from the GOAT, Mr. Avatar. Josh, a new phone is even better when you don't have to pay for it. You mean a free phone? Those are the best kind of phones.
Oh, yeah.
Free's always the best, right?
Oh, free's always the best.
You had a free phone, Avatar? That's what's up, man.
Let's go.
Then you get to enjoy it even more.
Yes. You don't have to worry about paying on it.
Thank you, Avatar, for the 5, man.
Thank you. Bridges and one's good. We're tied up at 18.
We're all tied up at 18. Bridges has 6 points, leading scorer for the New York Knicks.
And it's a 9-2 run for New York here in the last 3 minutes. Halliburton for 3.
Tyrese, a second splash. Seriously, that front row in Indiana needs some ponchos for real. It's a splash zone. We got 4 of them already for the Indiana Pacers.
4. And you know
And an
what?
umbrella.
2 are by Hallie. 2 are by Hallie. 2 are by Neesmith.
Yep. Your
That's
job
right.
paid for it, Avatar. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, hell yeah. Brunson with the jump shot. Good. The 3 is good.
He said, I can splash too. 21-21, we're all tied up.
Go back and forth now.
And now Brunson's got 7 points. Halliburton with, what? He's got 8 points? Damn.
8 points. Hallie finds Toppin. Back to Hallie. Pop fakes. Drives. Step back. Jump shots. Good.
From the high post. Tyrese Halliburton knocking down that jump shot to put him up 2.
Let's go. Dylan Banner with the 2 says, why does Cat always commit stupid fouls?
Yeah, the third most.
Could be
of the regular
annoying.
season.
Ooh. Wow, I didn't know that. Brunson. 3 ball.
Jalen Brunson back-to-back splashes. And now he's got 10. Knicks go up 24-23.
And Hallie's fouled up top by Bridges.
No, he's fouled by Mitchell Robinson. And they're going to say that's a shooting foul. So Halliburton is going to go to the line for 2?
That should not be a shooting foul. That's a terrible call.
Yeah. Let's see, maybe they overturn that to yeah, okay.
And now Indiana's going to be in the bonus. That's
Booties.
Indiana in the bonus now. With 5:17 left to go in the first quarter. TJ McConnell's going to check into the game.
First one's good for Hallie. See, who's he check? Checks it for Shepard. Does McConnell.
Shepard went in there and went right back out.
Right back out.
Thank you, Mods. Thank you, Tristan Allen.
Thank you.
Yusuf, too sweet, buddy.
Yusuf. What's that, man? Yeah, Saber mentions Hallie's dad's back at the game. Yeah, he's up in a box. Oh, that sounds weird, but yeah.
Roach, you ever get put in the box?
24. I've never been put in a box.
Because it can't fit them. They'll go in the
Damn
cake.
it, I was going to use that joke.
Roach in the cake.
In the cake? Like, never mind, I'm not going to say his name. Here's Jalen Brunson up top. 5:05 to
Good
play in the
defense
first
by
quarter.
Neesmith.
They trail by 1. And it's a spin move, though.
Oh.
Spin move again by
Oh.
Brunson up and under short.
It would have been a hella cool thing to do if he would have finished that one.
Yeah.
Would have been a battle. Oh, what a dunk by Neesmith.
Neesmith rising up into the air and coming back down with an emphatic slam-a-dabba-doo.
Missed shot here by Bridges and an offense loose ball foul with
A
Josh
loose
Hart.
ball foul against Josh Hart. Remember, Indiana's in the bonus, so that's free throws coming up for Halliburton. Look at that.
Yep.
Oh. Get out of the way. Just get out of the way.
Let's go. Dude, guys, I think that ankle's okay for Neesmith.
I think he's all right.
I don't know.
Hey, shout out to Alex for the subscribe. Thanks, Alex.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. What's up, Big Mig? I picked the Knicks to win here tonight.
Gerald, watching from the Philippines. Salamat. Kuya.
Salamat. First one's good for Hallie. 28-24. One more free throw coming up. And a 2. We're checking here for the Knicks. Seen it, Chua.
Dude, my eyes deceive me. Is that really him? Is that really Princess Achua on the court in the first quarter?
Mm-hmm.
My, oh my.
Is this the first time the series we're seeing him?
That's not trash time, yeah.
We have Josh Hart, McBride, Achua, Brunson, and Bridges on the floor for the Knicks. And for the Pacers, Siakam, Neesmith, Halliburton, Toppin, and TJ McConnell. Halliburton just knocked down the second free throw. That's going to put Indiana up by 5, 29-24. And here come the Knicks on the right side of the court with Brunson leading the way.
Taking the Hart. Right elbow 3. Good for Josh Hart.
Josh Hart with the splash, dude. We're getting a lot of splashes here in the first quarter. 4 apiece now.
Let's go.
I like it.
Hey, the over's looking fantastico, boys. Siakam shot, no rebound, Hart. Here he comes up court. Inside pass deflected and stolen.
By Pascal Siakam. They got the numbers in transition. Halliburton to Toppin with the lob, the jam. Oh, behave. Let's go.
Let's go.
How about the slammer dabba do in transition off that steal? That's Indiana basketball.
Those fast breaks for them are incredible, man.
That was started by Pascal Siakam.
With the deflected pass. Brunson and one.
Jalen Brunson draw the foul against Obi Toppin, and he'll go to the line for a 3-point play potentially. Yo, he's got 12 points, Jalen Brunson.
Yep.
Tied up with Halliburton at 12.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh.
Hey, big time players are making big time plays. Time out.
Time out, Pacers.
With
Okay.
3:43 remaining in this first quarter, Rick Carlisle will call a timeout. Indiana's up by 2. Brunson could cut the lead by 1 with a free throw after the break. We have a $7.77 donation from Gordon Johnson. I sit at my desk with my flat screen off, watching the game in my mind. Thank you, fellas.
Hey.
Thank you.
That means a lot to us,
Gordon
man.
Johnson, thanks, dude, for hanging out as we paint the picture into your head.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, as he's listening to the game. And also, Rocha, what are you doing?
What?
Rocha, put down the machete, Roach. Rocha, what are you doing? Rocha, don't do that to Shawty. No! Rocha, no!
Ah! 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 Machete Roach.
Rocha, you're a menace.
Damn right, baby.
But we can't take you nowhere. Always committing
You're
felonies.
taking. Hey, listen, I can get away with them. Thank you so much, Mr. Gordon Johnson, the 777, man.
Hey.
I don't think that's going to be a challenge, Darkness. They shouldn't, because if that's a challenge, they ain't going to win that. And in my opinion, there's no point in challenging an N1 this early in the game. Unless it's outrageous. Rocha can't get away with being that sexy. You're damn right I can't.
So Darkness says they said it was a challenge, and it is. We just
Oh my God.
we just didn't hear it. We had the volumes kind of low, so we didn't hear that. So thank you for that assist there, Darkness.
Thank you.
And the Pacers are going to lose this challenge.
Yep.
Why?
I don't like that at all. That's a terrible challenge by Rick Carlisle.
I don't like it this early. I don't see the point.
Hey, Stephanie Boo, how you doing? Who did we all take?
Hi.
Stephanie, me, and Sean. We took the Indiana Pacers. Rocha took the New York Knicks to tie the series up.
Mhm.
Predictions right there.
Remember, I have not gotten a prediction right for a Knicks game since the first round, so let's see what happens here tonight.
Yep.
Hello, Rory. What's going on, Kim? Hello, Rain.
Rory.
Cecilio Miranda. ¿Cómo estás?
Hola.
Mike Duggan says, get the tables.
Get the tables.
Yo. Brendan, TJ McConnell is out there currently right now, yes.
Yes.
He just checked in.
checked
like a
in.
minute ago.
Mm-hmm. Again, I don't understand this challenge by Rick Carlisle on the Pacers. It's way too early to challenge an in one. Unless they thought Brunson got an offensive foul, I don't know why you challenged there.
Frank says, with Roach's famous reverse picks, basically you guys all have the Pacers winning, huh? That's what you're trying to tell him?
Come on.
We'll see. We'll see if I can break that curse here again tonight. I broke a curse last night.
Good morning, Ricardo from the Philippines. How you doing?
So am I.
We're coming back out of a commercial break. It was a challenge made by Rick Carlisle. The call on the floor was Obi Toppin, a shooting foul to Jalen Brunson, driving to the rim, getting an and one. And it's going to be an unsuccessful challenge by Rick Carlisle. They'll be charged a timeout.
I don't understand that challenge.
I don't get it, especially watching that replay. I don't understand why he challenged that. Toppin was all over
That was
him.
the first challenge they lost in the series.
Wow, how about that?
I just heard Reggie Miller say that.
That's crazy.
That's tough because it's only the first quarter, man.
Donald, I lived in Indiana for 5 years, from 98 to 03.
The Naptown. As Brunson makes the N1, we got a 1-point game.
Hey, Janelle, how you doing?
Good evening. 3:40 to go in the first quarter. Here's Tyrese Halliburton. Hands it off to Siakam. Feeds it off to Neesmith. He's got a crossover the screen by Siakam. Drives inside. Kicks out to the corner. Top and pump fakes and spins. Kick up top to Hallie. Around McBride. Floaters. Missed. Rebound. Achua.
I like what Hallie was trying to do there. He just couldn't finish.
Yeah.
3:17 left to go. Shout out to Naptown. Brunson just dropped Neesmith. Brunson straight away three. Air ball.
Ew.
Air ball.
Blue
That
ball.
was not good, Brunson.
3:09 left to go in the first quarter. Here come the Pacers shooting on the left side in their yellow uniforms. Hallie stopping pot three from deep, all the way from Gary, Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton has 3 splashes now. He's got 15 points. He hasn't missed from downtown. He's 3 for 3.
He's locked in.
Beautiful.
And the Pacers are going to go up 34 to 30.
2:45 to go in the first. Here's Bridges up top. He will get a screen against Halliburton. Drive right down. He missed.
that.
Bro, both teams have now missed a wide open layup. Siakam, corner three.
That was a habanero 3 right there. Siakam's got 9 points now.
9 points. Here's Josh Hart. Stop me on a dive and draw a shooting foul on Siakam.
That's a foul against Siakam, his first personal. Hart to the line for 2.
Shots.
Bradley will check in for Obi Toppin. Mitchell Robinson will check in for Bridges. Achua will check out here too.
Yep.
I think it might be OG checking in. Yeah.
OG. Cobra the Two says thoughts on the last of us season finale.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't started
Same.
next season, no.
What did you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of 10, rank it 1 through 10. How was it?
I've heard a lot of people aren't liking this new season.
No.
Oof.
They like the first part of it, and then the second half of it, apparently it's trash.
Oh, that sucks. Because it should be based off of the second part of the game.
Thank you, Cole, for the 2, man.
Thank you.
Donald Greenwood, we appreciate you too, dude.
Appreciate you, Donald. Hart will make both free throws. We got a 5-point game.
What's up, Frederick Radford?
Frederick?
Frederick. Good to see you, man. 2:12 to go in the first quarter. Here's TJ McConnell up top. He will get a screen and feed it out to Neesmith. He will pull up for 3. He will miss. Rebounded by McBride.
Yeah, lucky. No one stepped up, man.
That's Neesmith's first miss so far.
Not surprised. He's been
first miss.
great.
He's going to miss that again.
Okay. No, he will not. Here's Hart up top. He will hand it up to OG7 to shoot. Around a screen by Robinson. Anunoby, fly by Siakam, but he missed the 3. Rebound Neesmith.
They're a little cold right now.
Here will be stolen by Brunson. He dropped right in the passing lane. OG, 3 missed again. Hart the rebound. The kick out. Brunson missed the corner 3. Rebound to McConnell.
Thank you, Georgie. What up?
Georgie. Siakam the other way for 2.
Pascal Siakam now in double digits, 11 points. And that's going to give Indy the lead, 39-32. That's 7 points.
Let's go, Pascal. Here is Brunson. He lost it. It's going to be a backcourt violation.
Great defense right there by Aaron Neesmith. And it's a turnover for New York. Indiana ball with 1:04 left to go in this quarter.
Man.
What an incredibly high scoring quarter for both teams.
True.
Especially Indiana.
71 combined points.
Ooh, if you took the over, you're looking good.
Incredible. I inbounds here, 1:04 to go in the first quarter. It's going to be Benedict Mathurin. Hasn't really done much of the series at all. Pulls up and hits as I say that.
Benedict. 10-2 run for the Pacers in the last 2 minutes. I felt like we haven't seen Benedict score from the field in like 2-3 games.
Yeah, easily. And Brunson's fouled up top here by Neesmith.
Yeah, I think that might have been their foul to give.
Mr. Bull Peak of the Fives is your Fairy Squad. Happy Tuesday. Seeking an honest opinions. Is SGA a free throw merchant? Is this overrated, overstated, or NBA showing favoritism? Let's go, Indy.
You know, saw an interesting stat that SGA is getting to the free throw line less in these 13 games than some other players in the past that were never labeled free throw merchants, which I thought was interesting.
So definitely could be an overstatement on that as Miles McBride hits a 3.
4-3. He drives a lot, draws a lot of fouls. Does he do some foul baiting? Sure, he does. But he also drives a lot to drop those opportunities.
And that's the thing with the NBA nowadays. You don't see that a whole lot as Mathurin scores.
Oh, my goodness.
Mathurin's gonna go.
Indiana setting this scoreboard on fire. Over 40 points in the first quarter.
Thank you, Bull Peak, for the 5, man.
Good to see you, man, as always.
Yeah. Thank you. 16 seconds to go. 8 to shoot here for New York. Brunson finds Hart. It's that Robinson stolen by Siakam.
Great defense by Siakam, man. He's did like that, what, 2-3 times in this first quarter?
Yep.
Absolutely. Getting those passing lanes, brother.
I thought he said
McConnell, Siakam at the buzzer. No good. It's 43-35 Indy.
43-35 in this first quarter. Indiana shot 68% from the field, 75% from beyond the arc. New York shot well too, 56% from the field, 50% from downtown.
No defense is getting in the way of this game here tonight, man. Not yet, at least. Like, Jesus, what a high scoring quarter, man.
Frederick Repper with the $2 donation. He said, Sean, Duval.
Duval.
Oh my God. This commercial.
What?
It's every year for the NBA playoffs. We see it.
This one in Wingstop.
Yeah.
Drives me nuts. But it's good to see you, Frederick.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, it's the greatest rebounder of all time, right, Josh? Draymond Green.
I'm going to turn you down, Rich.
Hey, your volume button stuck. It's not working.
No, I actually did mute you.
Oh, you.
They can still hear you.
Yeah.
Jacob, too sweet buddy. Good to see you, man.
Guys, we have over 750 likes already in the first quarter. Over 4,000 in the chat.
Over 750 likes in the first quarter. That is amazing. Thank you.
Appreciate it, guys.
Let's go, man.
Draymond Green, our guy. Yeah, until y'all trade him.
Oh God, that could be a possibility coming up here soon.
I heard someone saying there's rumors that the Golden State Warriors might finally be at that point where they're ready to trade Draymond.
It would just suck because he is our linchpin on defense. It would suck for our defense, not offense though.
Well, they're thinking that maybe Jimmy could be that.
He could be. He could. Could. Neither of these teams deserve a chip. Damn, Rick. Just because of the style they play or what? I think it'd be cool to see any of these 4 teams remaining win a championship.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind it.
Oh.
Go Rick Carlisle. Yeah. Or Bronx.
OKC itself has never won a championship. I know Seattle has. Minnesota's never won one. Indy's never won one. And New York hasn't won one since the 1970s. So any of these 4 teams would be cool.
Yep.
It'd be great. Let's go, man. This is awesome. This is what we want out of this game, being such high scoring. This series is not let down so far.
There you go, Victor. Baby's asleep now. All right.
There we go.
Enjoy the rest of the game, man. But be careful. Be careful to take a time bomb.
Oh, that's true.
Uh-huh. Especially when I was a baby. I was a ticking time bomb for sure. I woke up for anything and everything. And I was never really going to sleep. Though my dad said that when I was a baby, that the best way for him to get me to calm down, thank you, Seth, for the subscribe, is he would put me into the car and just drive me around at night.
Oh, yeah. Driving.
Okay.
That would be chill.
Hey, why not? You're going cruising, man.
You never grew out of that, Josh.
Nope.
Sometimes at night he'll just go drive.
Hey, why
It's so
not?
relaxing. Listen to some music, just cruising around.
Yep.
Cruising down the street at my 6'4".
I may get you a 6'4" Impala for your birthday, Roach.
Hey, I'll take it.
Hitting those switches.
Hitting the switch.
All right, here we go. Second quarter underway.
All right. Here's Indiana with the ball. Knocked out of bounds. Knocked free by Hart. Picked up by Mathurin. He balls up. Mathurin ripped it out. And the rebound's off of Indiana out of bounds.
Remember, Indiana does not have a challenge the rest of this game, guys.
That's right. That's tough. Thank you, Tristan Allen. All right, here's DeLon Wright. So he is in there with OG, McBride, Hart, and Towns. Remember, Towns has 2 fouls. He's got the ball with the double team. Towns finds it cutting out, and nobody lost it. Hart picks it up and throws it off of Siakam out of bounds.
4.5 seconds on the shot clock on the inbound.
There's a lot of contact there. I'm surprised they didn't call a foul.
Oh, good heads up there, Josh Hart. Like a ballerina down that baseline.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's balance.
I have none.
I know.
Deuce for 3, no good. Rebound, Mathurin. I can't wait to go see Ballerina in a couple of weeks. That movie's gonna be so good. Siakam will have it up top, hand it off to Mathurin. He will drive against Deuce, put it up at the glass. That goes
Is this a
in.
Mathurin game?
He has arisen. Matherin's, 3 for 4, 6 points?
Yeah.
He's found himself offensively. Oh,
Towns with a pump fake, a handoff to OG. Hart back inside for Towns. Got Bradley all over him. That's going to be a foul on the floor by Bradley.
It looked like Towns kind of was holding on to his arm.
Okay.
But, again, you can't really challenge.
QC's in the house. What up, QC? And he says, Rocha, your hair has no bounce.
Well, you know what, QC? At least I've seen success in my life. I'm talking about sports team-wise. Well, yeah. Here's Towns. Stolen away by McConnell. Love you, QC. Mathurin down
There you
the
go,
lane.
Mathurin.
He missed. Rebound Deuce.
Ooh.
Damn, that's the second missed layup there by the Indiana Pacers today. Towns, 3, good.
Karl-Anthony Towns. His first made 3. He's got 5 points now.
McConnell down the lane. McConnell up and
Dude,
good.
TJ McConnell's so good at along the baseline like that, man. Tough shots.
And OG's fouled by Siakam the other way.
And that's going to be Siakam's second foul. OG to the line for 2 shots.
Shots. Yeah, 2 fouls.
So Siakam's going to check out. Toppin's going to check in. Shamet will check in for McBride. We are seeing Shamet check in.
So they are going to go deep. Okay.
So he was in line with that rotation last game, man. As OG nails the first one, 47-39 Indy. Miles Turner will check in here for the Indiana Pacers. Hey, Jinxie says, love this channel. Yeah, we appreciate you, Jinx. Jinxie.
And James Konovich. Thank you too, man. We are the Three Amigos.
Amigos. How about the Three Stooges, too? I love that show.
Wayana.
Ah! Don't. Free throws are good for OG. Mercado, floater.
Offensive foul.
Oh, offensive foul as DeLon Wright got knocked out by Miles Turner.
Miles Turner goes to set the screen and just wraps him around and takes him to the ground.
Why?
It's like a clothesline, man. It's like a JBL clothesline from hell. 47-40 Indy, 10:04 to go here in the first half. Shaman, we're inbound this ball here to DeLon Wright. It's weird calling their names. Wright will have it here up court against TJ McConnell. Bounce pass here to Landry Shaman against Ben Shepherd, 12 to shoot. Landry to Anunoby. Step back, jump shot for OG.
Whoa, OG. That's 8 points for him now?
He is locked in.
He's locked in. He didn't mind that in pregame interview at all. Here's Turner with it. On top against Towns. Miles cutting. Shepherd layup good. Nice. First field goal for Ben Shepherd tonight.
We got to hurt Nick here.
What?
That is Landry Shamet. He's on the ground, and the Knicks will call timeout.
Oh, no.
What happened?
Oh,
he took a big
over by
bump.
Matherin.
Sheesh.
Ooh, he landed right on his back. Oh.
Yeah. Hopefully he just got his wind knocked out of him. Yeah. All right, so timeout New York here. It's 49-42 Indiana. I'm twisting his dick. I gifted membership to Ash and Nate.
Roach, is that you?
That ain't me. That ain't me.
That's your profile. That's a picture of you.
We're twisting. Thank you for the gifted membership,
What's
man.
up? What did I tell you about when we're live streaming? Pay attention to the live stream. Stop doing gifted. You want to do gifted memberships? Great. But do it during dead balls. You know, like halftime or something like that. But thank you.
Okay. You're
Your
welcome,
personal
Daddy.
account is weird. That's another thing that we don't appreciate.
Yeah.
You have a weird personal account.
I might need to talk to you about that.
This is a Minecraft server. Remember?
I'm sorry. I apologize to absolutely no one.
You're a menace, Roach.
What can
Who do
I
you think
say?
you are?
I am.
Did you went to him, right?
Oh, I went to him university, baby.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Guys, thank you for 800 likes. We are 30 away from 900. Let's get to 1,000 likes here before halftime.
Let's go, everybody. Smack it.
go.
We appreciate it so much.
Hey, tomorrow
What's up, man?
we will be live for the Indiana Fever and Washington Mystics game. It sucks. Caitlin Clark is dealing with a left quad injury. She'll be reevaluating in a couple of weeks. And hopefully it's just that grade 1 and she can be back within a couple of weeks, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we will still be live for the Fever and Mystics tomorrow. Come hang out. Come hang out.
Looking forward to it. Get to face the Mystics where we get to watch these rookies like Citron and Kiki.
Sonia, Citron, yeah, Kiki. Aaliyah Edwards now is back for the Washington Mystics. Hey, Fever still got a damn good squad with Aaliyah, Boston, Dewana Bunner, Sophie Cunningham, Lexi Hull, Kelsey Mitchell. Should be a fun one tomorrow still.
Yep.
Yeah, wait. I'm twisting his dick. 149 check glizzy. Num 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 num.
Whoa, Rocha.
God damn it.
Roach is giving himself
Thank
his
you.
own glizzy.
Whoa.
So that's what all those yoga classes were for.
God.
Remember I was bringing up
Hey.
the other day, what's all these statements?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he was doing it for.
Interesting. I thought he was just there to creep
Hey.
other women.
All right.
Hey, that was a bonus. Dion Smith, $10 donation. Every time I clown Giannis for getting gentleman sweep in the first round by teams I thought were tribes, they turn around and make the finals. For the first play in the Heat, now the Pacers. That's tough.
Tough. Hey, Dion.
Dion Smith. Thank you so much for the $10 dono.
Thank you, man. All right. Come out of this timeout. It is New York at the ball. Landry Shamit's all right. He's still in there. In fact, he's got the ball on the left elbow against Shepard. Hands off to OG, back to Shamit. 10 to shoot off the Towns with the mismatch against Matherin. 5 to shoot, backs him down. Carl, inside, reverse layups. Good.
Okay, Cat.
Karl-Anthony Towns is a perfect 3 for 3 from the field. He's got 7 points here in this first half. And we're going to have a whistle by Landry Shamet on the other side with 8:57 to go.
Good tic-tac call.
Towns has to stay out of foul trouble tonight with him being perfect. He's been great, man. Got those 2 fouls. All right, here's inbounds here for TJ McConnell with 8:50 to go in the first half. TJ hands off to Miles Turner. His jump shot is no good. Rebound Harts.
Bro, he was hitting that at the beginning of the series. He hasn't been hitting that as like mid-range.
All right, we're bringing up court here to Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns for attack. Downhill. Foul by Miles Turner.
A lot of whistles now here in the second quarter. That's going to be a shooting foul against Miles Turner. He just picked up his second. So Towns will go to the line for 2 shots.
Also, that could have been an N1. No, he got inside. Never mind.
That was
Okay.
close though. Almost.
Yeah.
Devin says, I'll get the membership if the Mariners beat the Reds today.
Bet. Let's go. And, yeah, as just mentioned, Miles Turner picked up his second foul, so that's 2 fouls on him and 2 fouls on Pascal Siakam now.
Oh, yeah. Both teams getting
Gotta
some
be
players
careful.
in foul trouble.
Mm-hmm. Towns, first free throw is perfect. 49-45, 8:36 to go here in the first half. Good evening, Charlicia.
Hi.
Hello there. All right, second free throw here coming up for Cat. Spicy Pete will check in for Miles Turner. Oh, he's got to be careful of those 2 fouls. Towns can make this a 3-point game with 8:36 to go here in the first half. Hopefully these fouls do slow down a little bit and we get that pacing we saw in the first quarter. Second free throw for Towns is up and good. 49-46, 3-point game. Here comes TJ McConnell. Attacking DeLon Wright. Right downhill. It's stolen by DeLon.
Oh?
He made the right play, and then he double dribbled the other way.
Right when you get a turnover, you think you get some momentum, you turn it right back. Come on.
Oh, yeah, clearly a double dribble there. Damn.
That's tough.
6 turnovers for New York, 3 for the Pacers. 8:17 to go in the first half. Here's Matherin. Up top against Josh Hart, screen by Toppin. Benedict drives down the lane. Fade away. He's fouled. He is fouled.
That's going to be against OG Anunoby. And that's going to be free throws coming up.
Good job by Matherin. WF9 game of the $5 donation. It's unfortunate, but last night Julius Randle showed everyone why we traded him for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Julius Randle was pretty awful last night.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Now, for the most part, he's been the best he ever has been in the postseason this year. But he's had a couple bad games in this series.
Mm-hmm.
The series.
1 field goal.
What?
It's not going to cut it, man.
Nope.
It's been good game, bad game so far for Randle in that series. Meanwhile, Cat, he won a game pretty much by himself last game in game 3. Almost by himself, pretty much. 20 points. Yeah.
He was phenomenal.
Just,
The defense was phenomenal.
Yeah, Roach.
Sean. WF9, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate ya. As the free throws are good for Benedict Mathurin. He's got 8 points. He's got more points tonight. He has the whole freaking series. 8 minutes to go here in the first half. Here's OG. Have it up top. Hand off here to Landry Shamet. Kick it off here to Karl-Anthony Towns. Backs down. Siakam. Double T cause of help. Behind the back pass to OG. He's down the baseline. Kick out right for 3. Got it!
What a shot, yes.
DeLon Wright makes it a 2-point ball game. Here's Mathurin. Lost it. Gets it back though. Finds McConnell. Finds it to Siakam. Spin move.
Oh.
Kick out stolen by OG.
Bad pass.
New York and Tiger take the lead here with 7:25 to go in the first half. Here's Anunoby. Down the lane. Falling down. Puts it in. Tie game at 51. Timeout Indiana with 7:19 to go in the first half.
Bro. Knicks are putting in work right now.
That defense leading to great offense on the other way, and Spike Lee is pumped up.
Yeah, outscoring them this quarter 16-8.
Wow, doubling their score. Lot more low-scoring game here. A lot more low-scoring quarter in this second quarter.
Mm-hmm.
We saw like over 70 combined points in the first quarter. Now only 22 here in the second quarter. Eat my foot with the $2 donation. Says new here, Rocha. I heard you're cute. You guys are weird. What if that's Rozier again? Thank you for the 2, man.
Thank you.
Guys, we are 50 likes away from 1,000 here in the first half. Thank y'all so much. Let's go. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Well, Aaron, to be fair, there's been a lot of calls for both teams here in the second quarter. That's why this pace has slowed down. And that's why we have a lot less scoring here in the second because of all these foul calls.
Yeah, I call a lot more fouls in this quarter.
Don't like it. Let them play, man. Let them play.
Both teams are still shooting over 60%, so they're still shooting great from the field. So
It's fantastic. We'll see if that continues here going forward.
yep.
You got the Fever winning tomorrow night, Chad? All right. I can't wait for that game. We'll see who wins tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. DeLon Wright making a big impact. Yeah, I know he had that double dribble, but he did have that still on offense, and he had that great contested corner 3 on offense. So right now, Tom Thibodeau, the last 2 games, these rotations have been pretty good for him.
Yeah, you can just get any kind of offense from these guys that typically you don't really play, and they score for you. So just automatic plus, you know?
Absolutely. And like him going so deep in his bench is allowing these starters to really rest up and feel a lot better. Maybe it's going to be better for them to come down the stretch in the fourth quarter, although a lot more fresh.
Nope.
Guys, we just hit 1,000 likes. Let's go.
Thank you for the 1,000 likes, guys. Before halftime, let's go. That's awesome. But we're not done there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Keep it going. What a first half it's been so far. Tied up here at 51 apiece.
Let's see how the Pacers look out of this timeout.
Yeah, they got a little cold here. Mathurin's really supplied the energy in the second quarter. Chalamet, Steeler, Ben Steeler. Hey, Triple H. Paul Levesque. Okay, Triple H, I see you. I wonder where they're going to be Friday. All right, out of this timeout, we're tied up at 51, 7:15 to go here in the first half. Here comes Tyrese. Deflected pass finds Nimhart with Toppin, Turner, and Neesmith. Handoff Halliburton. On top against Rice. Screen by Turner. With a pump fake pass, Hallie finds the Nimhart 5 to shoot. Attack Shaman behind the back dribble. Step back jump shots too strong. New York can take the lead.
It's a good move. Just gotta hit it.
Here's Hart back the other way. 6:48 to go here in the first half. Inside for Towns, taken away nicely by Neesmith. Nimhart will have it the other way. Find Neesmith. Back out to Nimhart around Towns. Layup. Blocked by Anunoby. Nice, OG. There's that defense. Here's Wright with 6:25 to go in the first half. We'll have it up top here to Josh Hart. Hart, left elbow against Neesmith, 7 to shoot. Looking for a pass. He'll pull up instead. Missed the 3. Rebound, Obi Toppin.
Can we get a score, please? Thanks.
Here's Toppin for 3. That's no good. Josh Hart the rebound.
Everybody's missing.
3 of 10 this quarter are Indiana. New York still 5 of 7. Here's Wright on the left elbow here against Toppin. Screen by Towns. Behind the back pass to Cat. Pump fix against Turner. Knocks him down. Goes down the lane. And fouled by Obi Toppin.
Turner. He went down.
Yes, he did. Shooting found Obi. 2 shots coming up here for Karl-Anthony Towns. Irvin with a $2 donation. I want to be a guest at TSF. Can we make it happen?
You versus Rocha in a sumo match at Pier 39 at dawn
I'm
with
ready.
the seals in the background.
Or.
You're cheering on Rocha.
Let's go.
There's a winner when someone gets thrown into the bay.
Shit. Oh, I'm winning. I'm going to powerbomb him into the bay.
Do you accept the challenge? Yvette says I'd buy tickets.
He
for
said,
them. Me too.
Irvin says, I'm ready, Josh. Let's go. Bring it on, Irvin.
Hey, Irving.
Thank you, man. Free throws made by Cat. Rebounded by White, and he missed the layup. Wow. And then Howley hits a 3 again.
Tyrese Halliburton is 4 for 5 from downtown. He's got 18 points.
Jeez.
Leading scorer for the game.
This just shows his ability that he can score when he wants and he can pass and facilitate when he wants, man. Incredible. Here's a 3 missed by Anunoby. Rebound Halliburton. Tyrese, 5:08 to go here in the first half. Has it up top against Shammy. Screen here by Turner. Hallie for 3. Missed this time. Rebounded by Hart. He's quickly up the floor, and he'll slow it down. Find Towns, picked up by Nimhart. And a foul with New York in the bonus. That's free throws for Cat.
Not a good foul ball. Who was that? Nimhart?
Yeah. Arturo with the 2 says, Ben Stiller looks like he could be Timothé's father.
Timothée Chalamet's father. And he was. In the 2018 movie Beautiful Boy, which I would highly recommend. Great movie.
Okay.
Wait. No, never mind. I'm sorry. I take that back.
What?
That wasn't Ben Stiller. That was another comedian. Why am I blanking on his name from The Office?
Oh,
Steve Carell.
Carell. Yeah.
Steve Carell.
Carroll.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Corral.
My bad. I got him mixed up with another comedian.
I always get them mixed up.
But maybe one day. Maybe that's why they're sitting next to each other right now. Maybe they're hashing out on
Probably.
the future.
Could be.
I mean, he definitely looks like he could be his dad. There's no doubt about that, man. Thank you, Arturo. Towns will make both free throws. We're tied up at 54 with 4:53 to go here in the first half. Free throws this quarter. New York 7 for 8. Indiana's 2 for 2. Howley with the layup.
Good job, Hallie, getting to the paint.
Indiana retakes the lead. 20 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. Halliburton on triple-double watch. Holy shit, what the Hallie? Oh, Bridges, little shaken up as he falls down. Turner strips Towns, gets it back, and Towns scores.
Good job on Towns, staying with it.
56 apiece here, 4:10 to go in the first half. Here's Halliburton, screen by Turner. Hallie drives. Hallie's blocked by Bridges. Here comes Bridges back the other way. Keno Roberts, he was subscribing. Missed shot by Jalen Brunson. He missed the layup. Halliburton back the other way. He'll spin. Kick inside for Turner. Fouled on the floor by Anunoby. Let's see. OG just picked up his second personal. Second personal.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Inbounds here for Indiana. It's Halliburton up top against Bridges. Screen by Turner. Hallie to Miles. Pump fakes. Drives against Cat. Spins. Oh, up and under. He scores.
Oh. Beautiful move.
That was disgusting by Miles Turner to retake the lead. Here is Hart around the screen. Bad pass stolen by Nimhard. Here it come up court. Hallie, no look pass. Siakam the layup. Halliburton is all over the place here tonight. 8 turnovers for New York, 5 for Indianapolis. 11 points off those turnovers for the Pacers, 7 for the Knicks. Here's another turnover by New York. Hallie, 3, no good. Rebound Bridges.
The crowd was ready to erupt.
That was a heat check for Hallie. Brunson missed, but Hart follows the layup with his layup. 60 to 58, 2-point game, 2:39 to go in the first half. Turner, inside for Hallie. Hallie will pass it back out here to Neesmith, who directs traffic. Gets a screen by Halliburton with 10 to shoot, finds it back to Hallie. He's got it at the logo against Brunson with 6 to shoot. A crossover, a 3-ball, no good. Rebound Anunoby. Brunson, back the other way, finds it off to OG. Drives down the lane, lays it up, and one. Anunoby could take the lead with a free throw here with 2:12 to go in the first half. Incredible. Bobby Cox with a 5 says, Rocha, don't take it the wrong way, but if you're getting paid, said be okay with doing it with Rozier and Nathaniel? Just saying, absolutely not. I don't want to be next to both of those guys at the same time anyways.
Wow.
Thank you, Mr. Cox. Appreciate you, Bobby.
See you, Bobby.
I ain't lying, Stacks. Karl-Anthony Towns, 12 of his 14 points right here in the second quarter. He'll take a seat. OG, free throw, good. 61-60, New York back in the lead.
Yeah, when was the last time they had a lead?
They just had one for a little bit after those Towns free throws earlier. But then Hallie hit a 3 and they didn't have the lead anymore.
Sorry.
Here is Hallie. Speaking of him, kicking it, 3-ball, Nimhard.
How about that hit? A 3.
Yep. Every time New York takes a lead, Indiana responds with a 3.
That's Nimhard's first made field goal.
Wow, doesn't feel like it. Brunson down the line and 1.
They can retake the lead again.
Yeah. Back and forth we go here in the second quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, man. 1:45 to go here in the first half. Not sure how that was a foul either. Well, unfortunately, Aaron, Indiana's already wasted their challenge.
Yep.
So no matter what, they cannot challenge. Brunson, and 1. Yes, sir. They retake the lead, 64-63.
Brunson's got 16.
Good first half for Jalen Brunson. Here's Halliburton with a screen.
Oh.
Step back. Deep 2 ball. Too strong. Rebound Brunson. Quickly up court for Bridges. Turnaround shot is short. Rebound Siakam. 1:20 to go in the first half. Here's Hallie trailing by 1. He will drive against Bridges, finding it off to Spicy P. Hands it off here to Neesmith. Drives inside. Met up by Robinson. And fouled by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson,
Free throws coming.
second foul.
Second foul? All right. So two fouls on him, 2 fouls on Towns. 1:11 to go in the first half. Both teams in the bonus now. And it's 2 free throws for Aaron Neesmith. 8 points for Neesmith to the line here. His first free throws up and good. We're tied up at 64 apiece. Thank y'all for over 1.1K likes. We thank you guys so much.
Appreciate it.
Shout out to your pops. God is good. Anthony. Thank you guys for both watching.
See ya. All right, Neesmith makes both. 1 point lead for the Pacers. Here's Brunson to the corner. Anunoby misses the 3. Rebound
Oh, the line
Neesmith.
drive shot. Had no chance.
No.
No chance in hell.
What up, Jets? Cowboy Carrington have a good game
Jets.
today?
Okay. Oh,
Dropped him.
Neesmith knocks down Brunson. No call, and he
He
scores.
dropped Brunson.
Take it off me.
He's still bumping
Wait,
Brunson
Yep.
on this inbound pass attempt.
Love it.
He's all over him. Even down court, too. Brunson has it against Neesmith. Screen onto Shep, onto Bradley. Brunson misses the 3. Rebound Halliburton. Hallie. Neesmith wide open. 4-3 misses. Hallie the rebound. Second
Go,
chance
go.
inside for Bradley. He goes up.
I like it when a big catches the ball and just goes straight up. Don't put the ball back on the floor. Just go fucking up, big guy.
Yeah. Don't hesitate.
Why need to go back to the floor? Just go straight up. 3 seconds to go. Brunson, 1. Brunson stripped at the horn. And it's 69. Nice. 64 Indiana halftime.
What a high-scoring half here, folks. Indiana outscored New York 43-35 in that first quarter. In the second quarter, New York outscored Indiana 29-26.
We all took the over. And so far, the over is looking immaculate.
Halliburton had 20, Brunson 16.
That's what you want to see out of this series, where you're seeing Hallie and Brunson go back and forth, man, leading the way for the respective teams.
Yep. Love it. Love the pacing to this game. Both teams making plays.
Well, there you go, Jets. Cowboy Carrington, she had 16 points today, and I benched her, though, which I don't blame me for. You know, hoping Papa has a good game to make up for it. Tina Charles gave you 34. Mabry gave me 23, and Collier 21. Big day by Jets. Going up against you, I think, right?
Yeah, against me, yeah. Shit. Well, don't let me know how it's going, Jets. I'll look after the game's over. Hey, Goodman, $5 super sticker that says, how's it going?
Well, hello, Mr. Goodman. How you doing, buddy? Bet you're feeling pretty good.
Oh,
Bet you're 3-1.
One away. One away.
Thank you, Kevin. Good to see you.
Thank you.
That was a good game last night, Goodman. That was a really fun game. The best game of the series, absolutely, so far.
Oh, yeah.
You guys came away. Incredible game by your big 3, dude. SGA, Chet Holmgren. Wow, he was incredible. And J-Dub.
Like, it had to feel good for those 3 to all play good and the same game. It's about damn time.
For real.
Because, yeah, life's been busy, you know, just trying to get back to school. Well, that's good, man. Good for you, Goodman.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Where are you gonna go to school for, Goodman? What are you thinking about?
Why do you want to know?
Yeah, it's his life. I want to know.
Okay.
Ronald says, I thought Josh was going to say hello, Newman. Hello, Goodman.
Oh, God. All right, guys. Y'all ready to go over the halftime box score?
Let's do it.
The Arcade Media, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
All right, let's get into it. All right, guys. Let's start off. We're here at halftime. 69-64, 5-point game. Pacers looking to take a 3-1 lead in the series. Knicks trying to obviously tie it up. Pacers shooting 55% from the field while shooting 50% from downtown. As you can see, Knicks are shooting 52% from the field, 41% from downtown. Both are shooting phenomenal. There's a reason why they have over 60 points here in the first half. The over is looking good. Turnover-wise, if you're Knicks, you're not liking this. They have 9, New York, Pacers 5. So almost double the turnovers. But New York is out-rebounding the Pacers, 20-16. Now let's look at the in-depth player stats. Start with the Pacers here on the road. Their leading scorer is none other than Jalen Brunson. 6 for 13 for the field, 2 for 6 from downtown. He does have 4 assists, 1 rebound, and a steal. Brunson, remember last game, a couple nights ago, did get in foul trouble. But guess what? Tonight he has 0 fouls here at halftime. So that is awesome. Second lead scorer is Karl-Anthony Towns, picking up where he left off in the fourth quarter last game. He scored 12 of these points in that second quarter, by the way. 4 for 5 from the field, 1 for 1 downtown. He's gotten to the free throw line 6 times, hitting 5 of them. 4 rebounds also for him. But he did pick up 2 fouls, so 1 more foul could be kind of detriment. So let's see if he can hold off on that. OG having a pretty solid game too. 13 points, 5 for 9 from the field. But he's not hitting his threes. He's 0 for 4. That is not what you want to see, but 13 points still pretty solid. Their big three are making a difference. Mitchell Robinson is getting the start again today, only has 2 points. And McCall Bridges, 6 points, 2 for 7. Not shooting great. Now look at the bench here. Bench, we have 13 points off the bench total. Josh Hart with 7 of those. 7 rebounds for Josh Hart. Okay. So he's double watch. Does have 4 turnovers, though. We want to clean up that. McBride has 3, and so does Delon Wright. Chua did get a few minutes, and Lindsey Shamet got some minutes. Neither of them have scored. Now let's move on to the Pacers, who have the lead here. Their leading scorer is, what the hell? He's got 20 points. 6 for 12 from the field. 4 for 7 from downtown. There's one point where he was perfect from downtown. So he is playing great tonight. Triple-double watch. And guess what? All he needs is 1 more rebound. He has 10 assists, 9 rebounds along with those 20 points. He almost had a triple-double at halftime. My God. But Siakam, he's looking good too. 13 points, 5 for 8 from the field. 12 points from Nesmith. Remember, Nesmith was questionable going into this game because he hurt his ankle last game. But he is looking good. Running around. He's playing some great defense on Brunson. 4 for 6 from the field. 2 for 4 from downtown. 5 points on Miles Turner. And Nembhard still looking to get going. He hit that 1-3 here in the second quarter. But he's 1 for 4 overall from the field. We expect more out of Nembhard. Off the bench, though, getting a good spread of production. Everybody scored off the bench, by the way. Everybody. We're finally getting a good game from Benedict Mathurin. He's got 8 points, 3 for 5 from the field. Perfect for the free throw line, 2 for 2 with 1 rebound. But everybody else, Obi Toppin, Tony Bradley, TJ McConnell, and Ben Shepherd all have 2 points. It's good to see good spread of production. But where's the TJ McConnell that we saw the other day, man? He was draining those mid-ranges, attacking the paint. Not seeing that tonight. He's only taken 2 shots, and he's made 1. So let's see if we get a little bit more. But Benedict is stepping up. All right, let's look at the team stats. Let's see what in-depth team stats, what's standing out here, guys. With it being in such a close game, probably not too much is going to stand out. 3 offensive rebounds for the Knicks, only 1 for the Pacers. Look at that assists. 17 assists for the Pacers, only 9 for the Knicks. Ooh. Points conceded on turnovers. Pacers are definitely capitalizing on that. With the 9 turnovers from the Knicks, they've scored 11 points off of that. And the fast break points are in favor of the Pacers. Not shocked about that. And points in the paint. So Pacers right now are leading a lot of categories. Rebounding is the only thing the Knicks have over them right now. And they only have a few more free throws. Than that. So right now, Knicks being down by 5, not, maybe clean up, stop turning with the ball, slow the tempo down, and y'all are fine. That's your halftime box score.
That is insane. That New York only has 9 assists, while Tyrese Halliburton has 10 assists in the first half. Tyrese Halliburton out-assisted New York in an entire half.
Yeah, that's actually kind of sad. What's that telling you is they're playing a lot of ISO ball.
Out of ISO on that half-court offense. Hey, we got a $2 donation for the Simply Mike V says, "What's up, Fury?"
So, Mike.
Hola.
What's up, brother? Thank you for the 2, bro. Appreciate it, man. Let's make sure. All right, cool. Okay. Guys, thank you for over 1,200 likes here at halftime. Keep smacking out like, hit that sub button. Pacers, 5-point lead at home. Looking to become the first home team in this Eastern Conference Finals to win a game at home.
We shall see.
We'll see.
We shall see. I'm just glad Brunson ain't getting in foul trouble today.
And Cat also picked up those 2 early fouls and did a good job of not getting himself in foul trouble in that second quarter as well. Darkness, who is a Knicks fan, says Brunson has to be better defensively every time he's on the court. The Pacers just don't miss. And that's the thing. I mean, Indiana started the quarter 3 for 10. But then Halliburton just decided to go apeshit and hit a couple more shots here in the second quarter. So they were off to a slow start. They did a good job making the shots when it mattered down the stretch. Yeah. What? The fact that they are still shooting 55% despite that is great.
That is good that Brunson has no fouls right now. But let's remember, Brunson is a player who typically gets most of his fouls in the second half. And in the fourth quarter.
Okay. Ugh.
So that's where he's got to be really careful.
Okay. He can't let that happen. I know, like you mentioned, they went on that 10-0 run in game 1 with him in foul trouble. We saw them do good with it.
It happened multiple times in this series. It happened multiple times in that Boston series. And in the Detroit series. He tends to pick up most of his fouls in that second half into the fourth quarter.
Why do you think that is?
They do a great job in headhunting Jalen Brunson.
Okay.
In the switches, mismatches.
They play him at his own game.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
All right, so something to look out for here in the second half to see if he can stay out of that foul trouble. Now let's see if Cat did a good job in that second quarter. He had 7 points in that second quarter. See if he comes alive again here in the second half. Ouch. You need OG to hit three more threes. He could definitely hit 3 threes, Louis. He's 0 for 4 though right now, but he could get high any point for downtown OG. I mean, he is the OG for a reason. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, what's up, dope boy? How's it going, man? Welcome on in. Good to see you, bro. Darko, let's see if they can tie up this series, man. It would be huge if New York could tie this series going back to the Garden tied 2-2. We'll see. It'd be huge. I keep mentioning this. I would love to see the road team win all 7 games in this series. It'd be such a cool experience to see.
Yeah, I mean, it could happen with this series with how great these two teams play on the road.
Yes.
New York is literally a better road team than they are at home team in the playoffs.
You mentioned it, 3-5 at home in the playoffs, which is freaking crazy to just say out loud that a team does struggle at home in the postseason. especially with an environment like Madison Square Garden. We've seen how rowdy those fans have been this postseason, especially Celebrity Row. Sean with the Two says, who's your guys' all-time favorite sports commentators?
Stacey King, Adam Admin. Probably my favorite play-by-play guy personally is Chuck Cooperstein. He's somebody that I've been following for over 20 years. Ever since I moved to the Dallas area, I've been following the Dallas Mavericks. I'm not a Mavericks fan, but I've been going to their games for 22 years, and I've been following them very closely. And Chuck Cooperstein, he's their radio play-by-play guy, and I've been listening to him for a long time. I think he's the best.
For basketball, for me, I mean, the Warriors announcers are cool, but for me, it's somebody like Mike Breen, Kevin Harlan. Those are my favorites for basketball.
The last Mavericks game we went to a Cavaliers game, and it just so happened that we were sitting literally like right next to the radio play-by-play booth. To my right was Chuck Cooperstein, the guy that's been my favorite for over 20 years. And I was just like, I became more interested in what they were doing, what he was doing, and how he was doing it than I was the game. It was incredible. It was incredible. I was like, there he is in his element. There goes that legend right there.
You know that popcorn?
The color guy was.
Oh, the color guy was.
Yeah. Because the thing is, when you're doing play-by-play with Chuck Cooperstein, all you really got to do is just kind of kick back and just eat your popcorn.
Yep.
That reminds me, I went to a Sharks game, was it last year or this year? And the Sharks play-by-play, which is a hockey team, he was literally the next section over. He was calling, him and the color commentator, all season long, they called plays in the audience. So I got to sit one section away from one of the greatest Sharks announcers of all time. And that was such a cool experience. Randy Hahn is his name. So I had an experience like that too. I was literally a section away from him.
Marv Albert. Loved Marv Albert in the 1990s. Listening to him listening to call plays was great. John Madden for the NFL. Probably the best color guy ever. Probably my favorite color guy ever in NFL. Whereas Stacey King's probably my favorite color guy for NBA.
In the NBA.
So those are some of my favorites of all time.
Josh mentions Adam Admin. He's such a great football announcer too, man. I've really fallen in love with the way he calls a game. And baseball. He also does baseball too. He calls a great game. Love that dude. I don't know why I hated him at first.
Color is, so in a broadcast booth, it doesn't matter if it's NBA, basketball, wrestling, doesn't matter. You have your play-by-play guy, and then you have your color guy. He's the one who colors everything up. He's the one who spices everything up, also gives the analysis of the game. That's the color man role. And then you have your straight guy, your play-by-play guy. That's the dynamic of a call booth, of any event.
Yep.
So if you were a wrestling fan in the 1990s listening to wrestling, Jim Ross was your play-by-play, and Jerry the King Lawler was the color guy.
If you watch, wrestling nowadays, it's Michael Cole, your play-by-play. It's Pat McAfee, your color guy.
Yes.
Who's not that great, but yeah. Kevin Harlan, he's the play-by-play guy, where Reggie Miller is the color commentator for TNT. All right, guys, we're about to start the second half. We have a 5-point lead for Indiana. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We are 30 shy of 1,300 likes. Thank y'all.
Brother Daniel, you're old school, man. Gorilla Monsoon and Bobby Heenan. That was a great duo.
Might be the greatest to ever do it. Listen back to old clips of those two go at it, man, was hilarious. My grandpa, Gorilla Monsoon. Siakam, step back jump start to start the second half.
Oh, good start.
Okay. 71-64 lead for Indiana. It's Brunson with Bridges, Robinson, OG, and Towns. Brunson, left elbow here, screen. The Bridges stolen away by Halliburton. It's a 3-on-1. Siakam slams.
Okay, Siakam. Start off real good.
Good hands. Siakam slams. Let's go. Me, Justice rhymed. 19-2 fast break points now for Indiana. Here's Mikal Bridges. Deflected, stolen by Hallie again. Hallie to Nembhard, attacks Towns up. No. Rebound fought for it. And it's out of bounds. Off of who? It's off of Bridges, out of bounds.
Sorry, no foul was called there. My God.
A lot of contacts. Power with the 2 says I want Sean to be the color guy. Runs the scoreboard.
Scoreboard.
Think of the 2, brother. Here's Halliburton. He'll have it left elbow. Find it to Siakam. Misses the 3. Rebound Mitchell Robinson. 10:43 to go. Siakam was trying to find a 7-0 run by himself to start the second half. Towns has it up top against Siakam. The spin move. 10 to shoot down the lane. Towns goes up. No foul. Rebound Turner. Towns says, oh my God. Nembhard for 3. Nope. Towns flies in for the rebound. Good job by Towns to get all the way back down court. Here's Bridges backing down Halliburton. Fadeaway shot. Mikal short. Tip no by Robinson. Rebound Siakam. 9-point lead for Indy to start the second half. Here's a screen for Hallie. Step back. 3-ball. Back iron. No good. Loose rebound picked up by Towns.
They score?
Carl.
Scored it in this quarter.
It was 69-64 going into this quarter. Towns to Brunson. Driving. Brunson up. No good. Nembhard the rebound. Ice cold for New York to start the second half. Here's Siakam up top, driving, kicking, Turner, corner 3. It's 9:26 to go in the third quarter. We're going to get a New York timeout. It's a 7-0 run by Indy to start it.
This is not how you want to come out and start the second half.
They're cold. They're ice cold, and they're letting Turner and Siakam chop at them, man.
Yeah, the crowd's right back into it.
Oh, yeah, they're loving it here at the Fieldhouse, man. Halliburton now 20 points, 11 assists, and they took away a rebound. He's now only at 8 rebounds, according to ESPN.
Oh, yeah, they updated. Okay.
They updated it. Okay.
So far, a quick, 2.5 minutes in this quarter? 2 turnovers for the Knicks.
Back-to-back possessions led to back-to-back fast break points. All ISO ball it is, Marco. It is ISO ball right now, and Pacers are doing a good job of picking that up and picking up the defense. Thank y'all for 1,300 likes. Appreciate you guys and gals.
Thank you. Let's go.
Remember, Indiana fans, we will be live tomorrow for the Mystics taking on the Fever. No Caitlin Clark, but should still be a good game regardless. So come on by and hang out for the Mystics and the Fever tomorrow afternoon.
Fever. The good Fever.
I got a fever of 103. What's up, Cooper? How's it going, man?
Well, we appreciate that John Schaefer's syncing this up with the game is the best move I've made. Appreciate it, man.
Anthony says, come on, Knicks. Yeah, they got to step up, man. They have not made a single field goal here to start this second half.
Yeah, they got to clean it up. Got to start scoring. Get some kind of flow to their offense.
What's up, Superior Goal? Go. What's up, man?
So what's up? Or yeah, triple double for Hallie's pretty much inevitable. Literally
Yeah.
2 rebounds away. He'll get that.
Just incredible. The fact that he almost had that freaking first half triple double is awesome.
Crazy.
Guys, I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Isn't that from like a movie or something? Maybe a song. Sounds familiar. Hey, Matthew Dahl, what's up, bro?
What's up, Matt? What up? What's up,
Appreciate you being
Salvador Chavez? What's up, buddy?
Hello, guys. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Keep smacking that like and sub button. Let's see if New York out of this timeout can settle down to 7-0 run by Andy to start the second half.
You don't block it.
It's a Saturday Night Live skit. Thank you. Okay, that's what it was. Remember it was something. I just couldn't remember what it was. They will at least get back into this half of this if they don't win. Well, we see plenty of comebacks by these two teams here in this postseason. It's only an 8-point game right now. All right, here's Mikal Bridges. He's got it here up top against Tyrese Halliburton. 9:13 to go in the third. Hand off Robinson, back to Bridges. Down to baseline. There's their first field goal of the half. Nice two-man game there with Bridges and Robinson. Here's a slam, no good by Neesmith, but a foul by Robinson. All right, 2 free throws coming up here for the Indiana Fever.
They're just attacking before the defense can even get set. My God.
Using that speed, man. Yeah, Lee was at 12, not 8, guys. I can't do math. Sorry. 76-66 right now. 9:01 to go in the third quarter. First free throws good for Neesmith. 77-66. Hey, we got over 5,000 in the chat. Welcome on in. How y'all doing on this Tuesday evening? Howdy. And Indiana takes a 12-point lead with 9 minutes to go in the third quarter. Neesmith, who is crushable with that ankle sprain coming into the game, has got 14 here tonight. Did I say Fever? I meant to say the Pacers have the lead. Hey, both Indiana got good squads going. Towns, nice pump fake, slams it down.
There you go.
Okay, Carl, pump fake the 3, had a wide open lane and slammed it home. Here is Indiana with the ball. It's Tyrese to the corner. Turner pump fakes against Robinson. Kicked it up top and out of bounds was Miles Turner.
Okay, now do something with it.
Yeah, let's see if they can take advantage of a turnover and turn that into points the other way. All right. I picked the Knicks to win tonight. I haven't gotten a game right for the Knicks or whoever they're facing since the first round. Right now, I'm not looking so hot as well. But we've seen these teams come back, so this is far from over. Here is OG. Step back threes. No good. Robinson, the rebound, and he's fouled.
Mitchell.
2 shots coming up here for Mitchell Robinson. That's a Miles Turner. Yep. It's his third personal. Third personal foul. Okay. 8:06 to go. Oh.
And Tony Bradley's checking it for Miles Turner.
There we go. Thought I saw somebody running the scores table. Viral, good luck with your bet on this game. 31,000, man. Good luck, brother. Jeez. Robinson makes the first free throw. 78-69. We got a double 69 tonight. Bang! Let's go, baby. Here we go. Robinson, last 5 games has made 10 out of 15 free throws. And make it 11 out of 16.
Oh, that shit was a dart.
I know. Maybe they tweaked something in his mechanics at the free throw line. Hallie, deflected pass off of OG out of bounds. Still, still Indiana ball with 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. What's up, sarcasm? It must suck having Dak as your quarterback. Here's Halliburton. He were inbounded to the corner for D. Smith. Wide open lane and a dunk.
He left his defender.
My goodness, there was not a New York player in sight right there. 10-point lead once again for Indy. Here's OG. Driving inside against Nimhart. OG up, no good. Rebound Robinson again. Second chance here for New York. Here's Towns. Hero getting against Spicy P. 7 to shoot. Towns inside the paint. Goes up and misses. Robinson the rebound and the pump back dunk. Okay, Mitchell. He's got 6.7 rebounds. Siakam down the lane. Drop shot. Yes, sir, Siakam. Answers right back, everybody. 82-72. 7:03 to go here in the third quarter. Here's Brunson, bounce past the Bridges. Left elbow gets Hallie up top to Towns. He's got it against Siakam. 7 to shoot for Carl. He'll spin. Carl goes up. It's short. Rebound picked up by Robinson again. Towns for 3. That's way off, and it's going to go out of bounds.
Come on, Cat. What was that?
6:40 to go. Quickly, Indiana's up court. And Siakam, fade off the bank. No. Rebound through the hands of Towns, right to Siakam on the floor. Kicks it to Hallie. Missed a 3. Towns the rebound. Sheesh. Brunson started off very hard in this game, and he really cooled off since that first quarter. Behind the back pass to Towns. Puts his head down against Neesmith, and Neesmith fouls him on the floor.
No, they're saying continuation.
They're giving it continuation, so it's an and 1 for Towns.
Yeah, I'm lost.
I mean, did he ever pick up his...
There's a foul right there.
It's right.
I don't know.
Oh.
Can't challenge it.
No, they cannot. I mean, he never put the ball down. He was still in stride, but that should not have been an N1.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thank y'all for 1,400 likes. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. All right, Towns. N1 is good. 82-75 Indy. 6:14 to go in the third quarter. Carl's got 19 and 6 now for the big bodega. Hallie with a crossover. Finds Siakam with a jump shot. Over Towns is no good. Offensive board Bradley. Resets it to Hallie. Here's layup. No good, but he draws a shooting foul. That's going to be Mitchell Robinson. That's going to be his 4th personal foul. 4 fouls on Mitchell Robinson.
They got to take him out.
Might be seeing Achua coming back into this game soon.
Looks like actually they're checking him out for Josh Hart.
Also, they're going to go a little bit smaller. Okay, back to the starting lineup. First free throw was good for Hallie. Cody Baker, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Who is that? Why are they showing her? Okay. So, yeah, there is Josh Hart checking in. Yeah, Chua's not in the game right now. Darkness. I end up checking in Josh Hart instead. They want to go a little bit smaller. And second free throw's no good. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. 5:50 to go in the third quarter. Here's Jalen Brunson off the Bridges. Can Brunson get going here in the second half? Screen by Towns. Jalen down the lane. Knocked out of bounds nicely by Shepard. Wait. I think the bottom ref actually had a foul. He did. It's a shooting foul on Shepard.
2 free throws coming up.
Okay. Towns will get 3 more. Well, let's see what Towns does, man. He's been really good since the second quarter. He had a slow first quarter. He's good ever since. And good ever since. Do you need 3 threes from him? I mean, he could get hot at any point. X him down the lane for downtown, man. Good luck with that. Brunson makes the first free throw, 83-76. Yeah, Brunson with this free throw can make this. Let me do my math. A 6-point game.
You sure?
Si, senor. 5:40 to go. Brunson does make it a 6-point game. Free throws tonight. 18 of 19 for New York. 14 of 15 for Indy. Beautiful. Hallie, inside. Turner layup. Good.
Beautiful pass.
That is now 13 assists for Tyrese Halliburton. Brunson with a spin move. Double team stolen by Halliburton. It's going to go off the knee of someone. It's off the knee of Towns.
Wait a minute.
Indy basketball.
We're in timeout.
Oh, looks like
We're-
might be getting, yeah, challenge. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that replay.
We probably won't. They're probably gonna cook. Oh, okay.
All right, let's see. Holly stripped it.
Well, then whose knee did it hit? Yeah, that was actually terrible.
That was awful. What the hell was
You should have
that?
said that's a commercial break for that.
I know.
Can't see
What
nothing
was
from
that?
there.
Waste. Couldn't see shit. Holly came to play. He did. 20 points, 13 rebounds, still 2 assists away from a triple-double here tonight. That's awesome. Good for Halliburton, man. Playing this good right now, great for him. Pacers should have slammed the door shut. We got a game. We do. That's been the motto of this series and for these two teams all postseason. Get down and come back when it matters the most. And that's what New York's doing here in the third quarter. Pause it. Rob for the MVP. Hey, what's up, Tribal Chief? I acknowledge you.
Trouble Chief and Wild Dog. What's up, guys?
How y'all doing? Altier Halliburton needs 2 rebounds for a triple-double. 2 rebounds away from a triple-double.
Yeah. It's very possible.
A good nap's always nice. It is sarcasm. I took one today and it felt great, man. Felt freaking great. So, guys, we're here in a timeout. It's a challenge by New York. And according to ESPN, it looks like the call's going to be overturned. It's going to be off of Indiana, so it's still going to be New York basketball.
They were never reviewing that.
Wait,
They're never
what do you
reviewing.
mean?
They were never reviewing to see who was out on.
Oh,
They
Oh,
were
they're
sitting
trying
there
to
reviewing to
review
see
for
whether or
fa-
not this was a foul, and it was.
oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, so it's going to be a foul on Indiana.
It's a shooting foul against Halliburton.
Okay.
Uh,
Wow, that's big. Good challenge there. See, that's how you use a challenge, Rick Carlisle.
yeah, Carlisle. Oh.
Okay.
That's the second foul on Hallie.
Second foul. So free throws coming up. Good job. Great challenge there. So New York retains the timeout, according to ESPN, and they get another challenge back, unlike Indy.
Yep.
What's up, Jesse? What's up, man? I see you, bro. How's it going?
We're shit.
Yeah, we see you, brother. That's a big swing with Brunson going in line. Absolutely, it is darkness. And went from being out of bounds. It went from out of bounds being Indy behind the ball. Instead, now 2 free throws for Brunson. And he can cut the lead down to 85-79. Oh, yeah, sure was a foul in Halliburton.
Yep.
Absolutely. He reached right in and smacked Brunson right there on the wrist. Never touched ball, went right over it, smacked Brunson right on the wrist.
Good challenge. And it looks like New York's in the bonus the rest of the quarter.
Long time to be in the bonus. This is the second time.
Yeah.
5:19 to go here in the third quarter. That's a long time to be in the bonus. Let's see if Brunson can make his free throws. You can make this, 85-79. You can make this a 7-point ball game.
6.
Jalen Brunson at 6 point. Jesus, I can't do math. Brunson first free throw is good. 85-78. Second free throw coming up.
You missed that free throw. It is a 7-point game after all.
All right, Brunson kicks it around. Oh, sorry, Holly kicks it around for Shepard. No good. Rebounded here by Miles Bridges. Nope, caught him Miles. Meant Mikal Bridges. Here's Brunson. Spinning, fading, firing, scoring. 5-point game.
Uh-oh.
4:50 to go in the third quarter. Nimhart has it up top here to Miles Turner. Off to Halliburton. Around the screen. Hallie, fadeaway shot. Good. Halliburton responds back. Halliburton responds back. 4:34 to go here in the third quarter. Here is Brunson. Up and good. No continuation. No continuation. So that's not continuation, but the one for Towns was?
A little puzzled, but...
Okay. 4:30 to go here in the third quarter. 35th game with 20-plus points this season for Tyrese Halliburton. Shit. Free throw is good for Jalen Brunson. 87-81 Indy. 4:30 to go here in the third quarter. Wow, a lot of people in the chat need Anunoby to hit his threes tonight. I'll see if they can step up for you guys. Brunson, free throw is good. 87-82 lead for Indiana. 23 now for Jalen Brunson. Here's Tyrese. He'll have it up top here to Bennett to Neesmith. Hand off to Toppin. 4:18 to go in the third quarter. Here's a handoff to Hallie. To the right elbow for Turner. 7 to shoot. Turner against Towns. Up and under. Layup good for Miles Turner. 89-82. 4 minutes to go. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside. He's fouled. And Jesus. Another foul in Indiana. More free throws coming up for Jalen Brunson.
That's Holly's third foul.
That's now 6 free throws since the last called timeout by New York for Jalen Brunson. 6 free throw attempts. 6 free throw attempts for him. Or can he make them this time? Brunson, first free throw is good. 89-83 with 4 minutes to go here in the third quarter. 4 minutes to go here in the third quarter.
See if it's this next second one.
And he does. All right. 89-85. It's a 4-point, 89-84. Sorry. It's a 5-point ball game. 3:53 to go here in the third quarter. Here is TJ McConnell. Here, handed off here, right elbow to Halliburton. Screen by TJ. Hallie, 8 to shoot. Crossing over. Step back, jump shot short. Rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. All right. New York down by 5. 3:33 to go in the third. Here is Bridges. Her back down Halliburton. Inside the paint. Bridges out the horn with a pump fake, and he stepped out of bounds.
Man, I felt like they had an opportunity right there. Get a lot of momentum.
It's 13 New York turnovers now. 13 New York turnovers. Here's Halliburton. Down the lane. Look good for Halliburton. 12 turnovers for New York. 15 turnover points off those turnovers for the Pacers. And Halliburton with a steal. And they call timeout. Indy calls timeout with 3:04 to go in the third.
They had 5. Might as well use one.
That's 13 turnovers now by the New York Knicks.
Brunson was
13 turnovers. Yeah, I didn't even see him call that timeout, but he did. Right after he dove, he called the timeout.
Yeah, good timeout here either way. You got to use one of them before you go into the fourth. And hey, a little back and forth. Knicks, they're in the bonus, and they were taking advantage of it, going to the free throw line. But Halliburton hitting some good shots. Turner hit that one shot, a difficult shot. You got to weather the storm if you're the Pacers and try to get this crowd back into it, making some plays just like that. Stealing the ball, home crowds love defense, man. I know the NBA is a lot of offense now, but when you're at home, you make a big defensive play, a steal or a block, the crowd loves it. They eat that shit up.
Absolutely. You saw how hyped that crowd got when Tyrese Halliburton got that steal and they called the timeout. Great defense there by Indiana.
Yep.
Guys, thank y'all for over 1,500 likes. We are 60 away from 1,600. Thank y'all so much for being here.
We appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Again, if y'all are the first time tuning in, we are going to be live for the whole playoffs, both sides, Eastern, Western Conference, all the way through the finals. Not going to miss a beat, guys. So make sure you tune in for how many ever games are remaining in both these series. Also, tomorrow, the Fever, we'll be covering all the Fever games as well. So if you're just a Hoops fan, you came to the right place.
Yeah, we'll see if tomorrow's it for the Western Conference Finals. We'll see.
Hope not.
Here's out of the timeout. Quickly, McConnell for 3. Oh, they're going to call it deep 2.
Deep 2, yep.
Okay, foot on the line for McConnell. All right, here's Bridges off here to Miles McBride. He'll have it here on the right elbow with 2:39 to go in the third quarter. Brunson to McBride. He'll have it up top against McConnell with 2:32 to go in the third. 3 seconds to shoot. McBride, defense is all around for Indiana. Towns goes down the lane. And a foul is called on Indiana.
Oh, I thought that was a shot clock violation before.
Problem is, they cannot challenge.
That's tough.
But it did. I was about to call it a shot. Excuse me, a shot clock violation because I thought it was.
Yeah, I shouldn't have fouled.
All right. Well, 2:26 to go in the third. New York gets another foul. Oh, we're actually looking at it right now.
Yeah, I would say they can. I think the refs can initiate this review.
3, 2. Ooh, that's so close. That is super close, man.
He fouled him for.
Okay.
1 before.
So it's still be.
I don't think you get
Wow,
closer
bell
than
out,
that.
foul there by Cat. Wow.
Yep. For those coming up.
Look at the bald head on this dude. Hey, Facaholic, 31 months and the Cote de Ferry. Hey, fellas, hope all is well as always. Don't want the NBA playoffs to end. Gonna be sad. But who's ready for some football?
I'm not. I want more playoffs. I hope all the series go to 7.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
hope.
looking forward to the rest of the WNBA season.
Still got a lot of hoops left.
I'm intrigued. Oh, yeah. We'll see how long this other series goes. Hopefully it can be extended. I'm excited. Thank you, man. Towns, first free throw, no good off the back iron.
Still a 9-point game.
Let's see, would Towns get a double-double? Well, he's at 20 and 8. He 100% could get a double-double. 100%. Towns, free throw, good. 93-85 lead for Indy, 2:25 to go here in the third quarter. Wow, Brunson and Towns have 19 free throws combined. They've missed 3. Here's McConnell to Turner. Up by 8 to Neesmith. Misses the 3. Rebound, Josh Hart. Here comes Towns with a pump fake. Attacks Miles Turner. He'll spin. Go down the lane. Fading up and in for Towns.
Okay, Towns. Now he's getting a little aggressive right now. Let's go.
Here's Neesmith. And taken away by Jalen Brunson. Finally, New York gets a takeaway here. Here's Towns. He'll have it up top to McBride. Stolen away right back by Toppin.
Good hands by Toppin.
Okay. McConnell. Kick out Turner for 3. No good. Rebound, loose ball fell, and Mikal Bridges. Foul again for Bridges.
That's a second foul.
Second foul.
Well, he was fighting with Obi for that rebound.
Mm-hmm. All right, inbounds coming up here for Indy. Thank y'all for 1,600 likes. Hell yeah.
Let's go, everybody. 7,000 people in the chat. Let's go.
Thank you.
And Matherin and 1 down the lane.
Matherin has such a better game. This is his game, finally.
Feels like he's got more points combined than he has, like, over the last 2 weeks of the NBA playoffs.
Yeah.
Beautiful, man.
First one for Brunson.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Good job, Brunson.
That is rare sight to see Brunson with only 1 foul in the third quarter. Matherin makes a free throw. Both teams down the bonus here for the final 1:20 of the quarter. Brunson takes a bump and fouled by Matherin.
What are you doing, Matherin?
Fuck.
And that's 2 shots. The replay here.
I don't know about that one, man.
He sold it, but he bumped him a little bit.
That foul was brought to you
All
by
right.
Tic Tacs.
Tic Tacs. It's a Tic Tac call.
If he didn't react the way he did, they would have.
He's good at selling.
Oh,
he's good
no
at selling.
doubt.
He's one of the best.
He learned from the best in Luca.
At least he doesn't make the weird faces like SGA.
Flopper chance.
I like it.
Wow. That's great.
Whatever happened to them? They're like, oh, we're gonna start finding players for flopping.
Yeah, right.
They never really. They did like what once a blue moon.
Yeah, if that.
Even when there's clear cut evidence that it was a flop.
Mm-hmm. I think a couple times people flopped during the regular season and they got warnings for it. Never even got fined, just warnings. And they'd flop again and they'd never say anything about it. I forgot who it was who got one. I'd have been Pods. Matherin. Oh, sorry. McConnell finds it off the top into Holly. 3-ball. Yes, sir. Tyrese. Whoa. He got knocked down and it.
Was that Brunson that knocked him?
I think so.
I think so.
I was updated. I didn't even. What the hell just happened?
Spin move here by Brunson. Floats it up and in.
Who cares what the fuck?
99-91. Here's Tyrese down the lane. Kick out to Toppin. Back to Halliburton, left elbow against Bridges. 25 seconds to go in the third quarter. Hallie, step back, three. No, ran a loose ball, foul. We need a double foul?
It's against Brunson. It's a loose
Brunson.
ball foul.
Okay.
He just picked up 2 in the last minute.
Mm-hmm. That's tough.
They're
Matherin,
getting
free
chipped
throws
with each
coming
other,
up.
Matherin and Brunson. They're bumping each other here on the baseline. Wow.
Ah, damn. All right, Benedict.
What's up with
First one.
Benedict is all about trying to just rile people up, right? He's their enforcer. Feels like.
Hey, we saw that in the Cavs game. 191 lead for Indy. 19 seconds to go in the third
Get
quarter.
him out there, try to take out the best player, get him riled up.
Yeah.
Still the banner of the two says, that wasn't a foul. It was a flop. Talking about Brunson.
Yeah. Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you, man. All right. I don't know what we had to stop at cheer for, but second free throw from Matherin coming up.
Oh my God. Giannis.
Finally, free throws up and good.
Giannis is in the series.
I know. 17 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Here comes Jalen Brunson in the quarter. 12 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8. Brunson 7, 6. Off to Hart 5. Out to McBride. Lets a man fly by. Misses the 3. Rebound to Towns. There was a foul on the rebound by Josh Hart.
Oh, come on. Stupid fouls right now.
2 shots.
Bradley coming up.
I was actually kind of nervous I was going to go on Towns.
Because he had
Right here.
Ockham. Yeah. But nope, it's on Josh Hart. But let's see Bradley, who not gonna guess he's a good 3-point shooter. So free throw shooter. And yeah, first one is missed. 1.1 to go.
Tough.
We'll be topping. We're checking for a rebound. Or he'll go in the paint for rebounding. 1.1 to go here in the third.
Tony Bradley. 28th pick in 2017 draft.
Didn't even know he was a first rounder. Makes the second one. 102.91. 1 second to go. Let's see if they can get a heave off here. Hart runs the baseline. Feeds it off to McBride. And half court shot. No good. 102.91. Indy after 3.
Fourth quarter time, baby.
Indiana did an excellent job finishing out that quarter strong. They end up outscoring New York 33-27 in the third quarter. All right, let's see if New York's got another comeback in them here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, Knicks started making a little push right there. And they got the bonus pretty early in this quarter, about halfway through. Started kind of going on a little run. A good job by Halliburton, Benedict Matherin, a few other guys.
This is where the Knicks and the Pacers win their games throughout the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, I mean, right? It's fourth quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
We've seen it already in this series. Let's see if we see it again here in the fourth quarter.
No lead is safe. Not with these two teams.
Nah. Especially when you're at home. My goodness, especially when you're at home.
That was a good quarter by Indiana. They outscored them 33-27 in that third quarter. That was a good quarter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But want to be shocked if New York ends up taking over the fourth quarter and winning this.
Brunson's got 29. Towns has 22.
So and I think OG's also in double digits. So their big three are showing up.
OG Ononobi, he's got 13. Yeah.
So it just needs someone else, right? What happened to the McBride from the last game?
Mm-hmm.
Only got 3 points.
3 points. Ouch.
Yep.
It's tough.
Adam says the hosts are Knicks fans. We can tell. You see this hat? You see this hat? We go back a ways, Knicks fans. I'm no Knicks fan. We got history.
I'm a Mavs fan.
I'm a Warriors fan. I don't care who wins the series.
We just want a good game, guys.
Mm-hmm. We've mentioned so many times how New York has all these great comebacks, how Indy has these comebacks. We tell how it is.
Yeah, some people just want to have a bad guy.
How long is this break? Yeah, you got to get those TV commercials in, man.
Nah, but I'm just messing with you, Adam. We appreciate you being here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Love the Eastern Conference, man. And I'm so glad that it did come down to your Knicks and to the Pacers out there. Pacers and Knicks fans, you know, it brings nostalgia to a old school Eastern Conference fan like myself. It's been a blast this series. It really has. And you guys have all been great with us, Knicks fans and the Pacers fans out there.
All right, guys, let's get ready to start the fourth quarter. Let's see if we get to 2,000 likes. We got over 6,800 in the chat. We are 20 likes away from 1,700. Thank y'all.
Hey, everybody.
All right. To start the fourth quarter, Shamet, Towns, OG, Hart, and McBride. Here's a shot. Good. That rolls in for OG.
Hey, OG.
102.93. Good start here. McConnell to a spot back.
Wonder
104.93.
when McConnell was going to get going, man.
Bench points tonight. 26 for Indiana, 13 for New York. McBride gives it off here to Shamet, right elbow. He'll have it up top against Ben Shepherd. Screen by Anunoby. To OG. He'll have it up top against Turner. 5 to shoot. Crossing. Attacking. Fading. Firing. Missing. Rebound. Towns. It's off of him out of bounds. It's Indiana basketball.
Yeah. OG, what happened with that one? Whoa.
Blackthorn the 2. Do you like donations or gifted subs better? Hey, you guys don't even have to at all. We appreciate whatever we get.
It depends if you want to get, it depends completely on you, man. If you want to get a comment that said, highlighted, or if you want to make it fun for everybody else in the chat too, by gifting a membership.
Mm-hmm.
So it's totally up to you, man. We appreciate anything. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Brave. Blackthorn, appreciate you, man.
We didn't get a single donation the entire night. That's just fine. We thank y'all for hanging out with us.
Yep.
Just hit that thumbs up.
Oh, Matherin out of the inbounds pass, dunks it home. Nice inbounds. 106.93 Indiana. Here with 10:38 to go in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns handed off to Landry Shamet. He pulls up for 3. Shamet hits right back.
All right, that was a big 3. 10-point game, though, still. They got to string together some stops here.
All good, Devin. Thank you again, Adam.
Siakam, Euro step layup, good for Siakam.
They're not getting stops.
Oh. They're getting shot. Both teams are getting shots. But Indiana can play back and forth because they're the ones with the 12-point advantage right now. Here's Shamet. Down the baseline. Layup no good. Rebound Shepherd.
This is the Indiana pace right here. Absolutely. Drive, kick, left corner 3.
Siakam!
That's Naptown ball right there.
Timeout, New York. 15-point lead for Indy. 9:52 to go in the fourth.
Edwin with the $2 donation. Josh, we in the fourth. Say it. It's time. It's time for what we call the fourth quarter, the clutch quarter here on the Sports Fury. And we call it the clutch quarter because it ain't how you start, it's how you fucking finish. And no lead safe with New York in the fourth quarter. Between these two teams, anything can happen. It's all the way down to the wire. Till it hit zeros, it ain't over.
Nope.
Let's go. What's that, Edwin? Thank you, man.
Edwin.
Thank you.
Manny Fresh with the $10 donation says, "Go New York."
You mean, go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Go, 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 go. Everything all right?
Yeah, there was a big loud screech in my background in my carport. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Say screech?
Yeah, I heard
Someone's brakes
I
going
never
down?
hear that. Maybe it was somebody's brakes going
That's
back.
what it
That
sounds
was
like.
really weird. Okay.
Hey, Manny Fresh.
Yeah.
Best of luck, man. There's still plenty of time left in this game.
Yeah.
But right now, Indiana's
Yes.
off to another good start. That's what Indiana's been doing so far in these games.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in here in this second half, too. In the third quarter, it was a 7-0 run to start the third. And it's a pretty decent run here in Indiana in the fourth quarter.
Fun stat they showed right at the beginning of this quarter.
Yeah.
Pacers have only lost one game this whole playoffs when they have had the lead going into the fourth quarter.
Uh-huh.
And one loss came game 3.
Yep.
So the one team, New York is a team that's done it. They've come back against them. So just emphasizes what we've been saying.
That's what I love about these two teams, man.
Yeah.
Define a lot of
Hey,
odds
come back.
Yeah.
throughout the playoffs.
It can come back anytime. Doesn't matter what the score. Doesn't matter how much time is left. Hey, Beans Brown with the gifted membership to John Nero. Thank you, Beans Brown.
And went to who?
John
John
Mario.
BG. As always, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, Beansy.
Let's go.
Mark Hole wants to know if you would be happy to get Jaylen Brown on the Dallas Mavericks. And the Boston Celtics could get Cooper Flagg to be on the Boston Celtics.
No, never mind. I've been wanting Jaylen Brown on the Mavs, but we're not giving up Cooper Flagg.
He's going to be one of the best players, man.
Yeah.
For many years to come.
Why would we trade a guy that literally was balling out against adults when he was 17 years old?
The two-way superstar in the making.
Yeah.
How about just give it Jaylen Brown?
Edwin Burrito, 5 gifted memberships.
Where'd they go to, Roach?
Ed, Zane Winder, Eric, Korchak, and Marcel Garcia.
Edwin, a big salute to you, man. Thank you so much, Edwin. That means a lot.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you for the update, Avatar. 2-2.
Towns guy fouled here by Turner on the inbounds. 9:42 to go.
Mounted Bike Mike. Thank you, man.
Mountain bike, Mike. Never rode one before.
I used to have a mountain bike. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard they're the best when it comes to riding
Love riding
bikes.
Yeah.
Towns is blocked by Turner. Rebounded by Hart. 5 to shoot. Here's OG 2. 1 step back 3. Oh, it's
Oh,
good.
big shot, OG.
Oh,
That's 16 now for OG. 18
beautiful
for
game
OG.
for him. Oh, 18.
18.
Oh. It's an incredible game for him tonight. Trying to keep his team in this game. Trying to get another fourth quarter comeback in this series, in this playoffs. Mercado traveled. Uh-oh.
Momentum shift?
Here he goes. New York basketball.
Man, what a great defense possession right there. It's just OG just hit a very good, difficult shot.
Wow, I can't believe he made that.
That was the first 3 of the whole game.
Yeah, that's right. He was 0 for before that because a lot of people in the chat needing to make some. Well, there's one. Here's Josh Hart up top here against Mathurin. And an offensive foul on Towns.
On who?
Towns.
That was third foul.
Mm-hmm. What? Oh, he does kind of grab.
Don't let that go, ref.
Yeah.
Come on.
Tic tac.
Yeah.
Presenting another
That
foul.
was another tic tac. Mm-hmm. The orange tic tacs. On a play, man. It's a freaking playoffs. Marcano, bad pass, bottom line, rebounded by Josh Hart.
Got it back.
Or not intercepted by Josh Hart. DeLon Wright's got the ball the other way. 8:32 to go in regulation. They're trailing by 12. It's Anunoby to Hart to the corner. Shammy missed the three. OG the rebound, and he's fouled. Blocked by Siakam. Towns misses. Rebound Shepard.
Transition
I
bucket
thought he
here.
got fouled.
And he has hard to stop here.
And a ball is out of bounds off of New York.
Foul. It's a loose ball foul called against OG Anunoby. That's his third personal. He just picked up 3 along with Cap.
Jesus.
We got a $5 donation from
Hey.
Kip.
Hooray!
Says I'm late. How's the game been? Well, Kip, we're at 8 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter with a double-digit lead by Indiana, which means with these two teams, you're just in time.
Thank you, Kip. And a foul here by Josh Hart.
Josh Hart just picked up his 4th personal. This is where the Knicks get into trouble here. Sometimes with these late fouls.
They're gonna put the Pacers in the bonus if they don't be careful.
Very early.
Good to see you, Kip. I hope you had a good day, man.
Yep.
Thank you,
Well,
man.
Josh Hart just went ass to face to Mathurin.
Yeah. What are you, Rikishi?
Not belt to ass to face.
Yeah, good face.
Ass to face.
That's a whole nother level of disrespect.
ATA. No, ATF. Ass to face. Inbounds here for Mathurin. He'll give it off to Tyrese up by 12. And another foul by New York.
What the fuck is going on? Is this on Cat?
That's on Cat. That's his 4th personal.
They're about to put him in the bonus.
That's number 4 for Cat.
What did he do this time?
He literally
was grabbing
grabbed Turner. That is nothing for you to be upset with, Cat. You grabbed him with both hands around his wrist.
Just,
It's just stupid ass foul.
bro.
These are all careless
doing?
fouls by New York.
Beansboro, the choosers. Why was it put in timeout? It was probably an accident unless you were spamming or something.
And then Josh Hart just picked up a shooting foul here. That's going to be his number 5 foul. His 5th foul. And Indiana's in the bonus, so free throws coming up for the Naptown. He fouls Mathurin.
Stupid foul.
Jesus.
Josh Hart and Karl-Anthony Towns picked up multiple fouls over the last couple of minutes.
But yeah, thank you for the $2 beans. You know, maybe I'm not sure if you spammed or said something. No politics.
Yeah, you're great here,
Yeah,
man.
You're usually pretty good, so it might have been an accident. We don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes fat fingers happen. Right. We thank you for your donor. We appreciate you, man.
As always, Beansy.
Mathurin made the first free throw. Yeah, Fred, already in the bonus of 752, man. That's wild.
They're imploding right now.
That was a brutal possession. Family Child, 3 fouls in that possession by New York. And Mathurin makes both free throws. It's a 14-point game.
Maso, my girlfriend, made me watch the movie The Wailing. I didn't want to see it. I'm glad she did. It was a great movie.
Is that the one with Frazier?
No. It's a
Oh,
Korean
that's the
movie.
whale. That's the whale I'm thinking
Yeah.
A steal by Indiana and a steal right back by OG Anunoby. New York ball here, 7:28 to go. His Bridges inside. Kick out, Anunoby. 3 is off. Turner with the rebound. Here's Hallie the other way. Here we're kicking to the corner for Mathurin. Fadeaway 3 is short. Right out of bounds to New York.
And we got a $5 donation here.
Andrew, nice. Nice. I needed a hard board to win a parlay. Glad he got 3,000 past 2 minutes, bozo.
He
That's
called him a
tough.
bozo.
That's tough.
Oh, thank you, Andrew. I haven't heard someone call someone a bozo.
Andrew, I gotta start using that more in my vocabulary. A bozo. Shit, that's
Bozo.
cold. I love it. Oh man. Yeah, dude, he played stupid here in the fourth quarter, man, with those dumb fouls, man. Him and Towns, bro. But here is Hart at the line now, shooting two. It was a foul by Pascal Siakam.
Yes,
Two shots for Hart.
Makes the first one, 113-100, New York in the century mark. Guys, we are 150 likes away from 2,000. Thank y'all so much.
Fucking bozo.
Bozo. Well, they did keep him in the game for you, Andrew, so let's see if he can get you that one more rebound, bro. Hart would miss the second free throw, still a 13-point game. Under 7 minutes to go. Indiana looking to become the first home team this series to win, looking to take a 3-1 lead. And be one game away for the first trip to the finals in 25 years. Neesmith, 3. Short. There's your Josh Hart rebound.
Yo. See a bozo still?
He said, fuck yeah. Give me my damn money. You owe me that. Oh.
Oh, Gina, Hart layup, he's fouled.
Motherfucker did the electric slide. How'd they not call that a travel?
Then he even took another dribble.
Shit.
All right. Simple Mike V with the 2 says it's Hallie start time. See if Hallie steps up.
Probably could. 13-point game.
Remember, no lead is safe. Don't think just because you're up double digits in the fourth quarter between these two teams that a double-digit lead is safe. It ain't. You got to play hard until that clock is at zeros.
Yep.
Andrew, the $5 donation. I guess I'm the bozo. Thanks. Hey, he owed that to you. He owed that to you.
E.T.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Congrats, dude.
All right, we got a timeout by the Pacers here, guys.
All right, good timeout here by Andy. I like it a
We'll have
lot.
one more free throw after the timeout.
So Indy will have 3 timeouts left, and New York will have 2, with 6.5 remaining in the quarter. Avatar says it's a tied game at 2, bottom of the ninth, between the Rockies and the Cubs. Thank you, Avatar, for the update, man. Do we have an update on the Stars game?
Yeah, anybody got that? I know we're down 2-1, I think, last time someone said.
It's
Lyndon says, Josh, what are you talking about? The Pacers are going to win by more than 6 points. I hope so. John hopes so. We had the Indiana Pacers winning tonight.
Yep.
But I'm just saying, we've seen double digits get erased in the fourth quarter by both these teams. So I'm just saying, keep your foot on the gas.
Yeah. You could be down by 14 points with 2 minutes to go and still come back and lose this game.
Don't be a bozo.
Don't be a bozo.
Bozo the clown.
Instead of calling for a bum, who we think the bum of the game is, bozo of the game.
The bozo of the game.
Who was wearing clown shoes tonight?
Someone put a clown nose on him. No. So I saw someone say Stars down 2-1, so it's still down.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna win, guys.
Thanks for the update, guys.
It's been rough series for the Stars.
Watching from Zambonga. Well, thank you, Jaron. I don't even, brother. I've never even heard of that place. Let me look that up.
What place?
Zambonga. I swear, it's in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Okay.
Salamat, kuya. That's what's up, brother.
Damn, that looks beautiful.
Look at that beach, man.
Holy shit, white sand?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Man, that looks nice.
that's nice.
Yep.
Bro, we need to make a trip out to the Philippines. Holy mother.
Well, let's see when the next cruise is to the Philippines.
One commercial break at the timeout made by the Indiana Pacers. So far, the Pacers are outscoring New York 11-10 in this fourth quarter. And if you're just tuning in, New York picked up a lot of fouls. That's why Indiana's already in the bonus. Karl-Anthony Towns in foul trouble with 4. Josh Hart with 5 fouls. Brunson does have just 2.
He just gave
Just
it
two.
all to Hart.
Also, OG's got 3 fouls. For the Indiana Pacers, Miles Turner in a bit of foul trouble here with 4 fouls. Nembhard does have 3. Hallie's got 3, and so does Neesmith with 3. Obi Toppin also has 3. And that's who was on the floor, by the way. Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, Hallie, and Toppin. And on the floor for the Knicks, it's Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Hart. And your leading scorers are Brunson with 29 and Hallie with 28.
What the Hallie?
Halliburton still needs 2 rebounds, man.
Yeah, I know.
And if he doesn't get the triple double.
Hey, there's Halliburton's
I'm waiting
dad.
for them to bring him up.
Yeah.
Wilson.
So you know he's an OG.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Hart with the free throw, 11-point game, 6:30 to go in the fourth quarter. It is no field goals in the last 3.5 minutes for the Pacers, but Halliburton says, hold up, wait a minute, let me score
Get
here
that
real quick.
fucking graphic off the screen. Jesus.
Yeah.
13-point lead.
Oh, he's scoring from 13 to 11, 13 to 11 here, which is fine with Indy. You go back and forth the rest of the game. Here's OG stopping on a dime. He's fouled by
Don't
Nembhard.
hesitate. Go up.
Is Bridges in? Yes, he is. Bridges is in with 8 points. He's also joined by OG, who's going to the line. Towns, Brunson, and Hart. That's who's on the floor for New York. For the Indiana Pacers, it's Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, Halliburton, and Toppin. Hallie's got 30 now. He's the leading scorer for the game. OG just missed the first free throw.
Come on, man. Make your free throws, New York. Get back in this game.
Marlon Thomas, shout out to your son. Marlon Thomas Jr. Thank you guys for watching.
Shout out to you.
Thank you.
I think it's both.
He missed both. Everybody get on the feet here at the field house. Hallie for 3. That rims out. Rebound, OG.
That's his 4th rebound, OG.
Anunoby will bring it up court the other way. Anunoby blocked away by Toppin, and the ball's going to be out of bounds off of
He
Halliburton.
tried his
14
best
to
to save that
shoot.
inbounds.
He tried to throw it up and save it in, but couldn't.
Avatar, we're in extra innings now. Wow. Thank you for the update.
Both teams in the bonus now the rest of this game.
Both teams in the bonus.
Double bonus. Towns hands it off to Bridges
shoot.
for 3. Gotta have it, and he got
Catch and
it.
shoot top of the key 3 for Bridges. That's a big splash. He's 2 for 2, by the way, from downtown. Now he has 11 points to cut the lead to 10. 105-115 with 5:25 to go. Here come the Pacers.
Hallie shot. That bounce iron, no good. Rebound, Towns.
This looking familiar?
Yes. Very
Stops.
familiar.
Now let's see if they can get some shots.
I know, geez,
Oh!
he fouled hard by Hallie.
Dude, are they going to review that?
Hallie's going to send OG to the line for 2 free throws. He made sure he was not going to be picking up an and one here. So he dragged that shooting arm all the way down. So that they're not going to look at this.
Good.
Oh, okay.
They're not going to look at this.
I'm kind of shocked because they look at almost everything nowadays.
He just wanted to make sure that he wasn't going to get a follow through there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He makes the first this time. Guys, we got a 9-point game and 5:10 to go.
Oh my God, he's actually hit a free throw this time.
OG.
Good.
9-point game. He could cut the lead to 8 with 5:10 remaining.
Hallie does need one more rebound for that triple double.
Okay.
One more.
OG makes the free throws. 115, 107.
God, there's still so much time left. I'm feeling like there's like a minute or 2 left, and it's 5 minutes.
Hi, Edwin Marevilla. How you doing?
Hey, Edwin. Hallie up top here to Nembhard. He will have a screen here by Neesmith. 5 to shoot. Get a screen. Nembhard fadeaway shot. No good. And it's off a with Turner out of bounds.
Does this not look familiar? What did I tell you?
No lead is safe, man.
If New York gets a bucket here with over 4 left to go,
Oh, baby. Guys,
Anyone's
we're,
game.
we're 30 likes away for 2K. Let's get over 2,000 likes. It's Brunson off the bank. No good. Towns put back in.
what a rebound and put back by Karl-Anthony Towns, and we got a 6-point game. It's a 10-2 run for the Knicks in the last 2:42. Wow.
My goodness.
Indy's got to
Allie.
find some rhythm here offensively.
Siakam does with the three.
Just as I say that, Spicy P with the corner 3.
Wow.
Huge shot.
118-109.
That's happened to us a few times this quarter where we said something and somebody's got a bucket. Brunson, right elbow against Neesmith, spins, kicks, Bridges, 3. Yes!
What an answer by Mikal Bridges. Back to a 6-point game with 3:48 to go. My God, what a game. These two teams
Hallie.
never say die in the fourth quarter as Hallie drives the lane and gets a layup downhill. 120-112, 3:36 to go. Hallie now has 32 points with 9 assists. 14 assists and 9 rebounds.
Incredible game for him, man. Bridges down by 8. Inside for Hart. Blocked by Turner. Hart gets it back and puts it in.
Josh Hart, way to stay with that after that block, man. Cut the lead back to 6. 3:16 to go. What?
Turner. Halliburton up top. Screen by Turner. Right elbow match against Karl-Anthony Towns. And a timeout by Indiana.
Timeout by Indiana. I think this is a good timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle with 3:06 remaining in the fourth quarter, up by 6. You saw your team just break a lot of shots before Siakam finally made that corner 3.
Yep.
New York has some pretty good momentum going here down the stretch. These two teams, man, it's just something about them when they're down in the fourth quarter that they just know how to come back into these games. Now it's Indiana's job to try to keep this lead and close it out and not let another one get snatched away. This is going to be a chess match for the rest of the game.
Love it. Gotta love it, man.
Yep.
Wild Dog, get the membership to Job P. Let's go, Wild Dog.
Thank you, Wild Dog.
Wild Dog, that's very much appreciated, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Much love.
Thank you to the 9,000 people in the chat watching. If we have any Indiana Fever fans, we will be live tomorrow as the Indiana Fever take on the Washington Mystics. It's unfortunate that Caitlin Clark is going to be out. She's going to be out for the next 2 weeks at least. But we will be covering the Indiana Fever nonetheless as they take on the Mystics. We will still be live tomorrow for the Western Conference Finals game number 4 between the Game 5, right?
Game 5. Yeah,
Game 5
Game
between
5.
the Thunder and Timberwolves.
Yes.
We'll be live for both those games tomorrow.
Thunder look to finish the series tomorrow night.
Let's see if the Fever can get it done without Caitlin.
Yeah, I hope they do, man. I really
Mystics
do.
have a pretty couple of good rookies there with
Rookies.
Kiki and Citron.
All right. 3 minutes to go in the clutch quarter. It's a 6-point advantage for the Page with the ball. 5 to shoot. Turner sets a screen. Nimhot fade away. No good. Rebound tipped up. Taken by Turner. He's fouled by Bridges.
That's going to be a shooting foul by Bridges. Well, nonetheless, it doesn't matter. They're both in the bonus. So Turner will go to the line for 2 free throws with under 3 to go.
Shots.
And that is third foul, Bridges. Third foul.
All right, still not bad. The only one really in concern right now for fouls is Josh Hart at 5. Well, they're about to get Gentleman's Street tomorrow now. We'll see if they do, the Timberwolves.
We'll see. It is back in OKC.
Turner misses the first free throw.
Bro, they have missed some free throws tonight. What are they at from the free throw line right now? They've missed what? I thought they missed more than that. Oh. Only 3?
Okay.
Feels like it's more, right?
It does, yes. Free throw's good for Turner. We got a 7-point game with 2:52 to go.
Maybe it's the Knicks I'm thinking of. They've missed 6.
Tomorrow's brother BKL's birthday.
Oh,
Hey.
no.
34th birthday tomorrow. Big brother BKO.
Okay. Okay.
Please enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's see if New York can get a win for your birthday tonight, man. OG inside
Charge.
and offensive foul on Anunoby.
He charges right through his way right through Neesmith.
You could just tell he was playing it, sitting there waiting.
Sacrificing the body to draw that charge. Aaron Neesmith gives it right back to themselves.
Yep.
Indiana looking
Great
to close out.
Love when you see players do that.
7-point lead. They have the ball with 2:20 to go. Close it out. If you're Indy, close them out.
Hallie, step back here against Bridges, spins 9 to shoot. Halliburton to the elbow, around Neesmith up top, drives in, met up, and fouled.
5 fouls now on Towns. 5 fouls on Towns. Neesmith is shaking up. So is Towns. They're both down.
And I think the Knicks might be reviewing this. Is he grabbing his left knee?
He's grabbing that knee again.
Oh, knee.
He's been grabbing that same knee all game long. That left knee.
Yeah.
And now he just banged it again with Neesmith on that bump.
Yeah.
That does not feel good.
So honestly, if it looks like the Knicks are challenging this, I think they might have something. It looked like Turner might have pushed Cat into him.
Oh.
Towns is still down.
Yeah.
Towns is in a lot of pain.
So
He's squirming on the ground right now. Hope he's okay. He's been dealing with that knee since the first quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On the dead balls, he's like this. He's like this on the sideline, on the baseline. He's going like this, and then he just took another big bump right there by Neesmith to that same knee.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the ground in a lot of pain.
Yep.
Hopefully he's all right. We'll see what the call is here. The call on the floor is a defensive foul on Karl-Anthony Towns. The Knicks are challenging it. And we just hit 2,100 likes. Thank you all so much.
Thank you, everybody.
Let's go.
Hitting that like button is the easiest way to show support of the channel. It helps us out so much. So thank you. We only want y'all to hit it if y'all are having a good time. You know, that's the most important thing. Y'all coming in, hanging out with us, having a good time. We appreciate everybody.
Thank you, man. Thank you, guys.
Call overturned.
Call overturned.
I thought I saw that Turner. Look at this. He went and pushes
Oh, yeah.
into Neesmith. So this will actually be a foul on Turner. Knicks win the challenge and do they retain the timeout?
Let's see. Shows they still only have one timeout here.
So they lost the challenge. I think you lose your challenge. You lose the timeout no matter what on your second challenge.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember we learned about that.
But huge. Now let's see if Cat is okay.
Look at this. Boom. Knee to knee off. And look how his knee just went straight up too. Goodness. Towns.
Oh, he's coming back out. Hey. Still coming out. Staying in the game, limping.
You can tell how much he's hurting right now. All right, 2:11 to go in the fourth quarter. 7-point lead for Indy. It will be New York basketball.
Aiden Secrets, I like that. That's funny.
Penny from a penny cup. All right, here comes Jalen Brunson.
And he scored on his possession.
We have 2 minutes to go in regulation. Brunson finds Bridges for three. Nope. Rebound out of bounds. Last touch by Indy.
That was like a desperation three right there by Bridges in the right corner.
He saw plenty of time on shot clock. I don't get it.
Thank you for the sub, Aaron.
Thank you.
Varin, thank you. Thank y'all for 2.2 thousand likes.
Thank you.
No. Bridges gonna try it again and miss again. Rebound goes to Halliburton.
These are the stops that Indy was not getting in game 3 to close out the game.
And OG blocks Siakam out of bounds the other way.
Now OG's grabbing his ankle.
Yeah. He's grabbing his right ankle. But this is better down the stretch defense here by Indiana. Under 2 minutes left to go.
Really good
Halliburton got a
defense.
triple-double, by the way.
Triple-double by Tyrese Halliburton. A 32-point triple-double.
Eesh. Incredible night for him. Hallie, bounce pass. Siakam fouled. Josh Hart just fell out of the game.
He's out. He's out.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, Knicks fans, but we got to do it. Don't look at me like that. Na 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 na
na
na na
na
na na.
na.
Hey
Hey,
hey
hey,
hey.
hey.
Goodbye. Josh Hart.
Goodbye.
144 left to go. He just fouled out of the game. Siakam to the line for 2.
Shots. You just used your second challenge, so whether it was a foul or not, you can't challenge it. 12 points tonight for Hart as he fouls out. Siakam.
This is the defense you were looking for Indiana to close out a game that they didn't have in game 3.
Game 3.
Siakam, first free throw. Count it.
Money.
Turner really stepping up. Halliburton stepping up. Siakam. Everybody stepping up on defense.
Appreciate you, SVJ. It's all love, man.
BJ. SVJ.
Hit this, make a 9-point game.
And he does.
Goes.
Here comes Jalen Brunson. Knicks need scores, and they need them in a hurry. Here's Jalen Brunson the other way. Brunson inside Bridges, knocked out of bounds by Halliburton.
Cat's still limping really bad out there.
That concerns me going forward, man.
That's tough. Andre says Josh Hart's the bozo of the night.
That's tough.
Well, at least you got to answer that rebound.
The rebound, yeah. Brunson the inbound. To Bridges. Misses another corner 3.
Bridges break 3 straight 3 attempts.
God, Bridges. Why did they give the ball to him? Why not put in the hands of Towns and Brunson, man? Here is Siakam. Backs down. Turnaround shot. No good. Rebound to Neesmith. Stolen by Shamit.
Oh,
Cat. To
Gotta
OG.
finish here.
Layup. Nope, but fouled.
and Turner just picked up his, 5th foul?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
That's 6. That's 6.
oh, he's gone? Ooh. Huh?
Oh.
Na 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 na.
na.
Na, na,
Na,
na,
na,
na.
na, na.
Hey,
Hey, hey, hey.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. See ya.
See?
Wow.
We keep it fair.
Keep it balanced.
Woo! William that you were describing.
Thank you.
OG makes the first 123-115. Hey, Mary Blessed the two says, love your calling games. Phenomenal playoffs.
Thank you so much, Mary and Blessing.
Thank
That means a lot to us. Thank you. And thank you for the $2 donation.
Much love.
OG makes both 109 to go, 7-point lead.
All right, they need to get a stop.
Nimhart, got to get this up court. He does to Neesmith, 1 minute to go. Here, Neesmith to hand off to Halliburton. A minute away from a 3-1 lead for Indiana. Can they finish the deal? Nimhart, 7 to shoot up top against Brunson. He spins. Nimhart stripped out of bounds with 2.7 to shoot, 47 seconds to go.
Good defense right here. Now they just hold on for this 2.7 seconds.
Hold on, we're going home. We're going home. Hallie, inbounds. Bounce pass. Top in.
Obi,
3.
hey,
Night-night.
baby. Obi topping.
That might be the dagger.
That's the dagger. Put them daggers in the chat, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Put them daggers in the chat.
Brunson floater.
Yeah.
No good. Hallie the rebound.
Right through the heart.
Everybody on their feet here at the field house in Indianapolis.
Come on, Pacer fans. Y'all are about to be one game away from the NBA Finals.
Rise up, Naptown 317. The Hoosiers, make some noise in the chat. This one belongs to you.
Lori with the $5 donation. People saying Indiana's a bad team in the finals is crazy. Like, what does it matter if teams in a small market? Like, we're at home watching the game.
Exactly. Those are people that are more interested in narratives than the actual game, dude.
Yeah.
I completely agree with you. I think Indiana in the NBA Finals would be absolutely great for the league. I love the way this team plays.
Same. Yeah.
If you don't enjoy the way these teams play basketball, even Knicks, I have a lot of respect for how the Knicks played in these playoffs too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, nothing but respect for these teams.
Yep.
Thank you for the 5, Lloyd.
Thank you.
Now, can they
Halliburton-
beat OKC? That's a whole nother question.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this, though. It's the only team that was remaining in the playoffs that could match the depth of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Mhm.
You're going to see a great, efficient offense, fast-paced offense against a historic defense. That's going to be a chess match.
Yeah.
Now, this series is not over.
No.
So, speaking hypothetically, I think it could be a really good series.
Mm-hmm. Siakam, 1 out of 2, rebound by Landry Shamet. He'll bring it up court here for Jalen Brunson. Brunson will lay it up and in. 127, 118, 16 seconds to go. Top of the inbound here to Neesmith. And he will be fouled by Anunoby with 14 seconds to go.
Yep. Free throws coming up.
Brave Blackthorn the 10. Roger Kurz, thank you, is still going strong. I still have not called a game for the Knicks since the first round of the playoffs.
You want to be mad at somebody in New York?
Come on. Take it out.
He's starting a new streak, guys.
A new streak.
Yeah.
Well, the streak's still alive in the East.
Yeah, in the
There
East.
you go.
Absolutely.
True.
Thank you, Braveheart.
Thank you.
First one's good for Neesmith. 10-point game, 14 seconds to go. Wow, man. Bobby Carter 2. Rocha, the Oilers go to the NHL Finals. I want them to win. I would love for them to win too, man. Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobbert.
Missed free throw. 3. Oh, my God. Bridges actually made a 3.
I know, it's a miracle.
Bridges is 4 for 5 from 3.
Or, wait, he missed 3 in this
No,
quarter.
that can't be right. He missed 3 straight earlier.
Yeah. He missed those 3 corner
What the-
threes.
Okay, ESPN has to be wrong, or those were
Yeah.
twos.
Oh, maybe they were deep 2s then.
They must have been twos. I thought those were
Oh,
threes.
He was 4 for 5.
Okay.
Because remember, he had
Okay.
that stupid forced one over there. He had another forced one on the other corner. I guess though
They
they're
were
counting
all-
those as twos.
All 2s.
Interesting.
Well, he made one when it mattered the most.
Yeah.
Crayfish with that 2 says the Oilers win 4-1. We want the cup. Well, we'll see if y'all can finish the job in game 5.
Mather and free throw. Good. Thank you for the 2, man.
Thank you.
Naptown, make some noise. 317. Indy fans, where you at?
Let's go. Incredible for y'all. What a season it's been. Wow. Tiago Silva, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
All right. Inbounds here for the Knicks. Here's a 3 by Shamet. No good. And this game is OVA over. Indy wins it.
A 3-1 series lead, and Indiana will take this to the Garden, where they could finish it. And let me remind you, Indy has only lost 1 road game in the playoffs so far.
1.
So we'll be live for Game 5 in New York. And when is that game? Thursday?
Thursday.
Join us for that series. It could be over on Thursday.
Yep.
Congrats, Indy fans. Sorry, New York Knicks fans. See y'all bounce back on Thursday.
Lyndon says, Rocha, I told Josh this game was OVA over and that they would win by more than 6 points. I like how you said that as if I was rooting against Indy. Let me remind you what the game time predictions were. I had Indy. Sean had Indy. Rocha had New York.
Yep.
What are you talking about? What do you...
It's only because
No,
you
I
said
know
that-
I know what it is, really. But you go ahead.
It's only because they want a villain. They want to
And that's exactly who I am.
and it's because you said that the Knicks had a chance to come back, which we're just pointing out that they made a comeback in Game 3.
We got the game. Sorry, Knicks fans. Sorry.
Get out of here, London. Get out of
Sorry.
here.
But in that fourth quarter, though, you know, in that fourth quarter, there was a good stretch there for New York, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a
Yes.
good little stretch where things started looking a little hairy for Indiana, where they were getting some stops and getting some shots. Now, maybe if they didn't get into so much foul trouble early in the fourth quarter, right? Who knows? But
Yeah.
let's give credit to Indiana defensively. Under 2-3 minutes left to go, right?
Mhm.
When New York started having some momentum, they went on a 10-2 run. Indiana, they started clamping down better defensively, and they started getting the stops and getting the shots, and they closed it out. Indiana, that's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you do it.
That's how you be clutch and not blow a lead, man. Good job by finally not blowing a lead.
Yeah.
Hey, Kip, I get the membership to Nicholas. Let's go, Kip.
Hey, Kip.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Kip Kipperoo. Love you, man. Thank you, dude.
Ed with the two says there'll be no NBA basketball till June 5th. Well, both these series aren't over yet. There's still chances. We'll see what happens.
As a diehard hoops fan, I still want more basketball. I don't want these series to be over in 5. They very well could be. In fact, that's exactly what I have predicted. I'm
Already.
going to take Minnesota to lose tomorrow. I'm going to take Indiana to win in Game 5. I don't want it to be the case. I want extra basketball.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't want the East and Western Conference to end in 5.
That would suck.
It'd be just like last season all over again.
That's right. So I think Dallas won in 5, and Boston. Did they?
Boston 1 in 5.
They won in
They
5.
won in
too?
5.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
LaMonica says, y'all talk about the game is over. Well, see, LaMonica, when the clocks hit 0 and it's OVA over, I think it's pretty safe to say that the game is over, LaMonica.
Yeah. There's no more time.
I mean, hold on. You know what? To be fair, let me do my due diligence. Let me run my research. Hold on. Just give me a second. Yep, game's over.
No more time.
Game's
left?
over?
There's no more time left.
Oh my
No more
god.
time left.
There isn't.
The players are in the locker room.
Yes,
Oh.
and they're
Crowd
taking
left?
their showers, they're getting dressed, and they're getting ready for their press conference.
Mm.
Okay.
It's definitely over.
I can confirm this.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm glad we got to the bottom of this. It was eating me
So
up
it's-
inside.
It's the 3 little letters. OVA. Hold on. Dylan Better the 5 says the Garden will be a pressure cooker for the Knicks Thursday night. They have to win, man. They have to win. They have to win. Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you.
What's up, John? Well, I'm still a curse for the Knicks in the Eastern Conference. I'm not a curse for the Western Conference anymore. Yep. Have not gotten a single New York Knicks game right, whether they won or lost, since they closed out the Pistons in the first round. What's up, John? What are you thinking, John? An Oilers Panthers rematch? You think that's going to be a good series or what?
Panthers, Oilers.
It'd be a rematch from last year.
Is this the last game for the Stars to stay alive?
We're down 3-1. So
Yeah.
One more game.
One more game.
Both
after
series-
this.
Yeah. If we
Both-
yeah. We're gonna lose.
How often do 3-1 comebacks happen in hockey? Is it rare like the NBA?
Yes.
It's happened though.
Not.
It's happened.
Oh, it's happened, but it's still pretty rare.
Yeah. And honestly, the games and a little bit I have watched. So I watched the game. What was it? Sunday? No. Yeah, Sunday.
Monday.
It was at 3:00. So it was before the
Oh, yeah.
live stream. They were just too much for us.
Hmm.
McDavid, fuck.
Hmm.
We have no chance. They're just too fast. Way too fast.
They want that rematch. They want to win that cup. Every single person on that team obviously wants to win a cup for themselves, but I know they want to win a cup for Connor McDavid. He's been in the league for what? 10 years now. He's the best player on the face of earth. He needs to win a cup.
Yeah.
And I don't want the Panthers going back to back. I have no hate against the Panthers. I don't. But I want to see the Oilers win if it is indeed them. Takaki says, Oilers will win the cup. I wanted Oilers or Stars. I went to a Stars playoff game this run versus the Jets. It was electric.
I went to one Stars game. That was the only hockey game I ever went to. And as someone who's lived in the Dallas area for 22 years, John, and watching on television, I just think the Stars have the most die-hard fan base of all the Dallas teams. Mavericks fans are good too. They're fucking great. But I think Stars are the most passionate, true fans of all the Dallas teams. What do you think?
I'd agree, actually, especially passionate.
Like
100%.
Like they remind me of like a blue collar fans.
Yeah.
Like blue collar fans like in the Midwest or in the East Coast or something, you know?
I think
They just bleed green for the Dallas Stars.
They do.
And also whenever you go to any Dallas game, doesn't matter what it is. It could be a basketball game, it could be a football game, it could be a minor league baseball game. It doesn't matter, John.
I know what you're talking about.
When you sing the national anthem and it gets to the Stars.
Yeah.
Yep.
No matter what game you go to.
Yep.
You can go to a high school football game. You can go to a high school basketball game. That's what everyone says here in the area.
Yep.
It's so cool.
Yeah, that's why I really want to go to a game. I know me and you've talked about trying to go to like a Blackhawks, especially.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
And I even asked my dad. I was like, "Cause his work gets Ranger games." I was like, "Ours are on a run here. Y'all get playoff tickets?" He's like, "No." Fuck. I really was like hoping.
So, yeah, Dallas Cowboys have the biggest fan base of anybody.
Yeah.
But Dallas Stars are the most passionate that I've been around.
Yeah.
In the last 22 years. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I went to a Stars Coyote game when the Coyotes sucked.
Yeah.
And the Stars weren't all that great either. And man, you couldn't tell the fans that. It was infectious. I loved it. I was caught up.
Yeah.
I was caught up.
Going to a live hockey game is just so, especially a live hockey playoff game. I've been to one, man. It's freaking awesome.
I'm definitely going to go to at least 1 or 2 Stars games next year. I have to. I've been saying that every year, and I keep putting it off. I need to go.
As my dad, he always asks me every year that he wants to go to a Sharks game every season, no matter how good or bad we are, because that's how great it is to go to a hockey game.
Mm-hmm.
Come back, Ron. Appreciate you, man. You have a good night. And tomorrow is going to be Brother BKL's 34th birthday. I don't know if we're going to see you here tomorrow, man. But if we don't, dude, happy birthday and enjoy yourself and be safe.
Seriously, buddy.
Happy birthday, man.
Also, I was going over the replay of the stream yesterday. And shout out to George Zunaga. Yesterday was his father's birthday. Sorry we missed the chat yesterday. But happy birthday to your dad. I don't know if you're in here. Shout out to Daryl Sipes. He's a regular in the streams. I don't know if you're still in here, but shout out to Daryl Sipes. Yesterday, he commented on the stream that he's been dealing with some horrible anxiety, but still tuning in. So I know that's awful to go through, Daryl.
Yeah.
Swipes, if you're still in here, I hope everything's okay with you, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, man.
Better.
Mm-hmm. We appreciate you guys. And yeah, John, Sharks are about to be good again. Warriors about to be bad. That's okay. I miss the Sharks in the postseason. I do. I can't wait till we're good again, man. I really can't. Want to see Macklin win a cup.
I always go back and rewatch the streams, and I go back and reread everyone's comments. Because I do feel bad. When we're live, and especially for these big games, these big streams, we're not able to read everyone's comments. And I feel like everyone deserves to have their stuff read, right? So I always go back and go over everything, and I always screenshot anything that of note.
That's dope.
Cubs up
W.
tied 3-3. I wish I knew what channel that was. Oh my goodness, man! Thank you guys for the update. Do you know?
Oh, I'm on it right now. It is 7:38.
Thank you. 7:38 Cubs and Rockies in extra innings with Avatar. Come on.
Bottom 11th, runner on first, one out. Just turned it on myself. You guys actually just tied it. It was 3-2. You guys got a base hit to tie it.
Perot Modelo. Great name. Thank you, man. Thank you.
See.
Did we read this $5 donation from J Law?
J Law.
His borrows 50 Cent at the game wearing a free Diddy shirt. He be trolling too hard.
What?
No, J Law. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he hates a Diddy, so it's definitely a troll.
Okay.
Yeah. A 50 is always talk shit about Diddy. He's never liked it.
Okay.
But it can't be close to the hate that he has to
Ja?
Ja Rule.
True.
Really?
He hates that dude too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro.
I love
Thank
50
you,
Cent, man. He's hilarious.
J Law.
Thank you, bro.
Don't leave. It's cool that you guys stay a bit longer after the game to chat with us. Absolutely, as always, Adam.
Yeah.
Seacrest, we've been doing this from the jump, man. We go live before 30 minutes before tip-offs, kickoffs, and we typically stay longer than that after the games, so that way we can hang out with you guys, talk about whatever y'all want. Vortex says you guys are a bunch of hypocrites. In what way?
The fuck? What?
That's a random comment of the night.
I won $700 today, says Fanil.
Damn.
Dude, people were hitting their parlays today.
They definitely did the opposite of Rocha.
People were hitting their parlays today. All right, let's go.
Come on, Cubs.
Shaw's at bat.
Oh, yep. Oh, y'all can walk off bottom 11th. Oh, shit.
Bottom 11th, we have 2-1 at first and second.
Hey, come on, Sean. Need some fantasy points, bro.
So Vortex says you guys only care about the money, not the fans. You guys, you got us pegged, Vortex. You got us pegged. You know, all those years we couldn't get monetized for shit. Live streaming every single game.
Yeah.
Live streaming. All these years later, going back and rereading everyone's comments and talking with people offline and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You're completely right. That's the only reason why we do it. That's it.
Dumbass.
Couldn't get it past that guy.
Smarter than the average bear, that guy.
Couldn't get past him, huh?
No, absolutely not.
Nothing.
Only been doing this for almost 10 years now.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hey, Vortex, what's 9 plus 10? But you don't know the answer to that, bitch.
Take it easy, chat. Y'all could be Cowboys fans. Oh, Lord have mercy. Don't put that on us, bucko.
I'm a Cowboys fan. What is that supposed to mean?
Well, sorry, Sean. We're going to kick your ass, though, this year.
Hey. We'll see. Oh, Josh!
Oh,
wait,
basic shot! This game is over!
Shaw with the
Sacrifice
walk-off.
line?
No, single.
Single?
Yeah.
Yeah, single.
A little blooper right over the first baseman's head.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Shaw calls
Go,
game.
Sean. Yes.
Flying the
Fantasy
W's.
points.
Shaw calls game.
Let's go.
Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Cubs are going to win today.
Yep.
Cubs are gonna win today.
Go, Cubs, go. Go, Cubs, go. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Cubs going to win today.
Today.
Hey, GG's to Avatar out there. GG's.
Yep.
Great game. And Vortex 9 plus 10 is 21, dumbass.
Vortex says, I'm just saying the obvious, Josh. Don't give a fuck about anyone here. That's so true. That's so true. Yeah, of course. It's true.
Lord have mercy. This
We're also
guy.
all about the money too when we do our baseball streams, and we have like 200 people in the chat, maybe 200 people in the chat, and we have a blast. Or we do these hockey streams, and maybe we have a few hundred people in the chat, as opposed to like over 10,000 that we get for the NBA playoffs. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's 150 people. It doesn't matter if it's 100 people, 50 people. Me and Sean stream so many times with only 30, 40 people watching.
Yeah.
Or 10, 20, 30, 40K. Me and Sean had a 40K people in the chat. Doesn't matter.
Nope.
We're gonna do the best that we can because we enjoy this.
Freaking idiot.
Vortex is the kind of guy who comes into our baseball streams when we only have like 150 people and laugh at us. Why you guys streaming baseball? No one cares. You only have 150 people watching. You're dumb.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we love this.
Adam C. Chris, we appreciate you, Adam.
W, Josh?
Like Jameis.
Winston, Jameis Winston will be proud.
Pacers at 5. We'll see. New York's got to defend home court on Thursday, man. Hopefully they do.
Yep.
Raul Perez, thank you for subscribing.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All the new subscribers, everybody that's hanging out with us. Thank you so much.
Appreciate y'all. Do the Pacers do well on the road? Yeah. They've only, as Josh mentioned, they've only lost one game on the. No, they haven't lost on the road all year. Postseason, all postseason, not all year, all postseason. Also, what stays true is the Pacers only lose game 3 of a series because now they just won game 4. I love listening to baseball. Hell yeah, Andrew, baseball's awesome, man.
Good shit. So, the Rangers won, Cubs won. Did the Giants win today?
No, we're in a slump.
Don't worry. I'm a Rangers fan right now. I know how that feels. So,
How many to 307K? We just hit 307K.
Oh, we hit it? Oh,
We hit 307K today.
Let's go.
oh shit! I didn't realize we did.
And
Had to
thank you,
refresh.
David Landis Green. Thank you, brother.
Thank y'all.
Thank you,
We hit
guys.
307K today.
Holy
Thank you,
shit, brother.
guys. Holy mother.
If the Indiana Pacers do go on to win this series, and let's say they pull off the upset in the NBA Finals, assuming Oklahoma City wins the Western Conference Finals,
Yeah.
and Indiana wins the NBA Finals, I want 317,000 subscribers.
That would be hilarious.
317.
That would be perfect.
How crazy would that be?
That'd be pretty
Yeah.
cool.
How crazy would that be?
That'd be
That'd
cool.
be fucking
That'd be cool.
awesome.
Yeah.
317 during the
Of course, it's
finals.
Thank you so
Well, my
much, Thomas Carano. Thank you, man.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And Nick, yeah, Halliburton does deserve his flowers. Everybody that doubted him, everybody that labeled him overrated. What do they
Overrated.
have to say now, man? This guy's been balling out this whole playoffs.
Alex Beeping Jones, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you too as well. Ulysses. Vortex says, I'm 16. Be nice to me. Okay. Well, Vortex, listen, I appreciate you being here. Right? You said some pretty gnarly shit, right? You're young. Okay. Hey, listen, I was young too, and I was an absolute fucking prick when I was young. Let me tell you something, man. If you want respect, you got to give respect. That's how that works. Take that. Do something with it or not. But to get respect, you got to give it. You can't demand it for no reason, especially if you're talking shit yourself.
Yeah.
But thank you for being here.
Thank you. Brooklyn Nets just subscribed. Thank you, Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn? You said Brooklyn?
Yeah, the Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn.
Arturo's and
Yeah.
Josh, I'm 23. Be pissed at me, make me angry. Arturo, you're 23 now? God, you're getting old, boy.
Damn, man.
Jeez.
You
old
balding
fart.
like Roach?
Fuck you.
Well,
Roach.
it's a valid question. The Cali people, I don't know what they have in the Cali water over there making y'all go bald.
Pedro Meza says, message. Someone's a fan of the Wayans brothers. Don't drink your juice while. Oh my goodness. Don't be a menace to society while drinking your juice in the hood. 1994. Great movie.
Menace.
I'll be 25 in 2 months as Devin. Rocha has a birthday coming up in what, 2 weeks?
2 weeks from Thursday. No, a week from Thursday.
A week from Thursday.
Yep.
That's when the
And you'll
finals
be how
start.
old?
20. I can't believe I'm saying this. 29 years old.
Yeah.
My last year in my 30s. Ugh. Welcome
Darkness
to
says,
the
fuck
earth.
you, Rocha. Stop picking New York. You're cursing the team.
I'm sorry, man.
No, he's not.
I wanted y'all to win. Three one has always been either luck or curse. Well, we'll see if it's lucky or cursey, lucky or curse here in this both these series.
Pedro Meza, I grew up with the Wayans brothers, man. Whether it was I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker, or Don't Be a Menace, or watching In Living Color. I watched In Living Color before I ever watched Saturday Night Live. Before I watched Mad TV. I grew up with that family, man. I got number love and respect for the Wayans brothers. That whole family. And the sister, too. And just a couple nights ago, I was feeling upset. Usually when I'm feeling upset, I'll put on a comedy, right? And one of my go-tos is a Wayans brother movie. And I put on Blank Man. I'm sure you've probably
Blank
seen
Man.
it. I love that movie. Blank Man.
What a name for a
Yeah, I've seen
movie.
that one.
Blink.
It's on YouTube for free.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
man, I love that YouTube does that.
But these guys, these two brothers, they're living in a bad part of town, and one brother works for a newspaper, or a news station,
Okay.
and the other brother is a dork, who's always fidgeting with gadgets and stuff like that, and decides to fight crime after their grandmother is killed.
Shoot, okay. Blake Man.
Bulletproof with Damon Wayans and Adam Sandler. Can't forget Major Payne.
Oh,
I'm sure y'all seen that.
that was a Wayne.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
The same actor who plays Blake Man is the same actor who plays Major Payne.
Oh, okay. I like it.
I have not seen that.
You haven't seen Major Payne?
Uh-uh.
Oh, you'll like it.
My uncle, I have an uncle who that's his favorite movie because he was a Marine.
Hmm?
He loves that. He loves that movie.
Major Payne.
It's a good movie.
Damon Wayans.
Damian Priest. Oh. Yeah, Darkness. The Rockies have lost 21 straight series. It's an MLB record. My God.
They're gonna be
This,
man. I feel bad for that team.
Arturo says SNL finished its 50th year anniversary, Josh. Here are my favorite skits from Saturday Night Live. And I grew up in the 90s, so I grew up in that golden era of Saturday Night Live when it had Adam Sandler and Chris Rock, Chris Farley, David Spade. It had, some of the biggest names ever, And then at the end of the 90s, Will Ferrell and stuff like that,
Yeah.
But my favorite sketches was the motivational speaker with Chris Farley. I live in a van down by the river.
by the
Okay,
river.
Okay. Yeah.
Love that one. Love Cowbell with Will Ferrell
Oh, the
and
cowbell
Christopher
one?
Walken. That's one of my all-time favorite. Love that sketch as well.
I didn't watch a lot of Saturday Night Live, but those two are definitely. I've seen clips of those. Great. I do like the now one. Colin, was it Yost and Michael Chi?
Look,
Oh,
Colin
okay.
Where they
Jost.
write jokes for each other.
Oh yeah,
And they
the
have to
weekend
read-
update.
Yes.
Yeah,
I love.
that.
Yeah, that's a great bit.
Oh my
Yes.
god,
That's a great
hilarious.
bit. They try to make each other squirm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make them say so fuck.
I think as
So
far as
fucked up
duos go, all-time duos on Saturday Night Live,
Yeah.
I think I'll take them over Tina Fey and Amy Poehler, who
Yeah.
were great,
Yeah, they're great.
but I think they're better as a duo. They're great.
Oh my god, dude.
The Bears, yes, Arturo, yeah, like that whole phrase,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Bears, the
Oh,
Bulls,
that's right.
the Cubs, the Chicago Bears superfans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was made from Saturday Night Live. That was a Saturday Night Live sketch. Started in the 1980s and it carried over into the 90s with Chris Farley.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't know that until you told me.
The Bears.
I remember.
Didn't like one of them just recently die? Who
Yes,
started that?
the actor who played Norm, most
Yeah.
famously from Cheers, he was one of the Bears superfans.
That's right.
The Bears.
Bears. Yeah, that's great that started on Sunday Night Live. I never knew that till recently.
Yep.
So
The
actually,
Chip
that
and Dale with Chris Farley and Patrick Swayze. Yeah, I remember that.
Chip
I'll
and
never
Dale.
forget
Oh
that.
my God.
Also the sketch that Chris Farley did with Paul McCartney.
Oh my God. Jahan, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you. And yeah, Asia, I saw the Rangers won. Thank you for the update.
Rangers won.
Yeah.
Who they beat?
We beat Toronto.
Toronto.
Nice.
2-0. It's not like we're not
2-0.
putting up a lot of runs still.
Josh, when are you meeting Ringo Starr? I would flip shit if I ever got to meet Ringo or Paul McCartney. I would absolutely go crazy.
Darkness, our offense is just terrible. Giants can't hit what the shit our pitchers carried us all year.
Ringo was always the most laid back, more charismatic one that people love to hang out with. And it's funny. He's funny as shit, man. That dude is hilarious. But if you want to talk Beatles, you want to talk music industry and hear stories on the road and touring and what it was like behind the scenes and meeting all these other artists, oh, Paul McCartney, even after all these years later, he never tires talking about that stuff. And that's what I love about him. He really loved his craft. He really loved the business that he was in. And he loves talking about it. Even if he has to tell the same story a billion times over, he loves it. I would love to meet those two. I'd love to see them perform. Did you guys ever watch Epic Rap Battles of History? Of course, man. That's YouTube lore right there, man. Way back in the day. I don't know if they still do it, but yeah, I used to watch them back in the day, Devin. That was great.
What's it called?
Epic Rap Battles of History. So they'll get like, I don't know, like Abraham Lincoln doing a rap battle against
Really?
I don't know, George Bush.
Yeah,
Really?
George
Something
Bush,
like
Thomas
that.
Jefferson. Yes.
You said that's on YouTube?
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
Oh, I might have to watch that.
Ooh.
That sounds fire, man.
Aiden, did you guys
Epic
live
Rap
together?
Battles
We
of
do
History.
not. Me and Sean used to, but
Yeah.
we don't.
Epic Rap Battles of History.
Oh, and they still do it, says Devin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they do
cool.
still do it.
Check it out.
Oh,
Wow.
I haven't seen them in forever, man, since high school.
Roger, your team went off at WA Fantasy. Oh my gosh, says Rashir. So as big as Jets team went off, sounds like
Alright,
your
let
team
me
went
see.
off more, says Rashir.
I'm up 114 and 105. Holy fuck.
Wow. What a battle.
Dude.
Wow.
Let's go.
What a battle.
Okay, Jets.
That was a good one, Gongo. The Beavis and Butthead live skit they did. That was just recently. That was good too. That was great.
Beavis and Butthead. We each have one person tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Furious. Appreciate you, man. Legacy Gaming.
Thank you, Furious.
But other sketch comedy shows I loved. I loved watching Second City, which I would watch on WGN back in the day. So many like great comedians came from Second City that eventually went to Saturday Night Live or just elsewhere. My favorite one all time is In Living Color, like I said, with the Wayans brothers. They discovered Jim Carrey too. Fire Marshal Bill, Homie the Clown, some of my favorite sketches from In Living Color. Mad TV was great. Mad TV with Key and Peele and
Mad TV.
and Bobby Lee. That was a great sketch show in the mid to late 90s.
Interesting.
I've never seen Mad TV, but I hear about it a lot from you and from everyone.
Oh, How can I forget this one? All that from
That.
Nickelodeon.
Yep.
All that from
That's so-
Nickelodeon.
Mhm.
God, man. With Amanda
All that.
Bynes,
Yep.
Keenan and Kel.
Keenan and Kel.
Who loves that one so?
Oh,
Welcome to
the
Good Burger,
voice.
Home of the Good Burger. That movie
Man.
was based off of one of the sketches
Uh-huh.
from all that.
Bro, Josh, I remember that. I love orange soda. Oh my God, it's brought back a memory.
The Amanda Bynes show. Shout out to
Amanda
Amanda Bynes, Crazy Dog. She was a genius, man. She was a comic genius.
That's me.
Regier production of the $2 donation. Peep Twitter. Some crazy NBA history news. All right, got you. Ooh. Thank you, Regier. And let's see what you got here. Sam Presti is a magician. In 2007, the Seattle Supersonics traded Rashard Lewis to the Orlando Magic. In return, Presti just got a trade exception. Nothing too wild. But 18 years later, 18. Some of y'all not even 18 years old, like Vortex.
Nope.
He turned that into SGA, Jalen Williams, a championship core, and a treasure trove of draft picks. Take a look at this wild ride from Presti. In 2007, signed and trade Rashard Lewis for a trade exception. 2007 traded that trade exception to Suns for Kurt Thomas and 2 first-round picks. 2008, one of those picks became Serge Ibaka. In 2016, traded Ibaka for Victor Oladipo, Ilyasova, and draft rights to Domantas Sabonis. In 2017, traded Oladipo and Sabonis for Paul George. In 2019, traded Paul George for SGA, Danilo Gallinari, 5 first-rounders, and 2 pick swaps. Picks from the PG-13 deal have been used for or traded for Jalen Williams, Casey Wallace, and others. So in summary, Sam Presti turned a 2007 sign and trade for a departing Rashard Lewis into SGA and a championship core. Credit to Reddit user UBudBum for following the paper trail and laying out the Presti trade tree.
Wow.
Nothing happens overnight.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Nope. Gotta have vision.
Thank you for that, Bashir.
Thank you.
Thank you. It was the Paul George trade definitely was the majority of what's going on here with this core. Because the freaking Clippers could have this core if they wanted to. They never made that trade.
But it wouldn't have happened without those other things happening before that.
Yes. Including the trade exception. Like, all this started because of one simple trade exemption.
Everything leads to something.
Yep.
That's what you call an avalanche. What started off as a little tiny thing
builds into something bigger.
Because it's your potential championship. We'll see.
I did not see that, Arturo. They announced the casting of the Harry Potter, Hermione, and Ron for the Harry Potter series. I keep forgetting they're doing a series about that.
I'm excited for that.
Overrated.
Butterfly effects. Arturo, some of the most interesting butterfly effects happen in sports.
Yep.
Sometimes you can go back decades with some of these butterfly effects in sports.
It's crazy what one trade can lead to another, lead to this, and not just for one franchise, for the entire 3 or 4 franchises.
Oh yeah, I've come across some crazy ones where, you know, some player that everyone would say is a nobody. Something would happen with his contract that got moved, and that little tiny thing that was a blip on the radar, barely, that no one really paid attention to, that people at the time would say, who cares? Turns into this thing that allowed this other thing, that turned into that thing, that eventually became this big thing. But the big thing wouldn't have happened. So when you say, oh, it wouldn't have happened with the Paul George thing, but all these other little steps had to happen before that could even take place. Life's a trip, brother.
I mean, I don't think many people know that LKC were the ones that actually did draft Sabonis and ended up trading him for Paul George.
Yeah.
I forget about that sometimes.
God, man, they drafted fucking great. Huh?
Yes.
They drafted great.
They did.
Now
Ibaka.
they just need the hardware.
Yes.
They just need the hardware. They drafted 3 MVPs.
Yep.
In the league, and they came away with no hardware with that. Can they do it this time?
Better.
Also, I had no idea Sam Presti was with OKC that long. I had no idea.
Get it together, Roger.
Fuck you, Sean. Bobby Cox of the Tucson. Scottie Pippen Sr. got drafted by the Supersonics in 1987. I did not know that.
That trade was made with the Chicago Bulls.
Thank you, Bobby.
That trade was made with the Chicago Bulls.
What'd you say? CLA? What's up, man? CLA, how you doing? Tobias was trolling Philly? Oh, that's tough. What's Tobias play for? Oh, he plays for Detroit now. That's right.
Who plays for Detroit?
Tobias Harris, apparently he was trolling Philly fans.
Oh.
That's right. He played over there. You chose Tobias Harris over me.
Stuff.
What a great Jimmy Butler's greatest lines.
Oh my God. Where do we end up with Roach?
2,500 likes.
20? How much?
20. We just hit 2,500 likes, actually.
Wow. Really?
Yes, sir. Like literally just hit it.
You know, we have a 2000 Nation from Freddie. It says, I'm betting it all Indiana Game 5. You know, I don't want to give too much of a spoiler. I guess I am. Fuck it. I think Indiana does probably close it out in 5, man. They haven't lost in the Garden. New York struggles in the Garden. They're 3-5 at home in the playoffs this year. So Indiana, they probably would do.
I mean, if it wasn't for allowing Cat to score 20 points in Game 3 in the fourth quarter, and obviously good defense by the Knicks, as Josh mentioned, we could have had a sweep today easily. It could have easily been a sweep.
Ah, man. Thank you, Freddie.
Thank you, Freddie.
Oh, my goodness. You know, Bobby Cox, you bring up Jerry Krause. Well, he didn't bring up Jerry Krause, but you're talking about that trade with Scottie Pippen, like how they was drafted, whatever.
Yeah.
Jerry Krause, man, that dude made some bold moves. He is one of the greatest GMs ever in professional sports. He put together the greatest dynasty that basketball has ever seen.
Oh.
Twice. Not once. He did it 2 different times. And some of the moves that he made, people questioned and people laughed at. People within the organization thought was just stupid. Making a trade for Scottie Pippen, trading away Charles Oakley. What the fuck are you trading Charles Oakley for? That was Michael Jordan's guy, too. Taking a chance on an upstart coach, Phil Jackson. Going to Euro League and scouting a guy before it was cool, before Pop did it, before the Spurs did it, Jerry Krause did it. Go out into Euro Leagues and finding a guy by the name of Tony Kukoc.
Tony Kukoc.
Who was way ahead of his fucking time. A guy that the Chicago Bulls players did not really care for at all. I thought he was a bitch. They didn't really care too much for Tony Kukoc. But he brought him in. He took a shot at washed, because that's what he was viewed as. He took a shot on a washed Dennis Rodman, who was just playing out the twilight years of his career in San Antonio. and then he came to the Chicago Bulls. He put together another dynasty. But what's he going to be remembered for? The fact that he blew it up, and that it was the last dance in 1998. A lot of Bulls fans, sports fans, remember him as a villain when we wouldn't have even had anything if it wasn't for that guy. And remember, they were trying to just years ago, just recently, they tried to, pay homage to the '90s Bulls and stuff like that. Michael Jordan, Scotty, everybody. And when they got to Jerry Krause, his widow was right there, and everyone in the arena booed
her.
and made her cry. Fuck everybody who booed. Trust me, I was pissed off when Jerry Krause broke up the '98 Bulls. Fuck yeah, I wanted to see the Bulls bring it back for '99, and we would have had the Spurs and Bulls, which was my all-time dream case scenario. Bulls and Spurs. We could have saw Tim Duncan versus Michael Jordan.
That would have been amazing.
David Robinson and Tim Duncan versus Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen and Sean Elliott, Dennis Rodman, Tony Kukoc, Steve Kerr, who eventually would go on to win championships with the San Antonio Spurs. Anyway.
Didn't you mention that you thought maybe the Spurs would have beat the Bulls that year?
Would the Spurs have beaten that Bulls team?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a good question. What would have been left in the tank for a 1999 version of Michael Jordan and Scotty? Well, I mean, Scotty would go on to play for years still.
Yeah.
I mean, he was part of a really good, young, upstart. After his time in Houston, he went to the Portland Trailblazers, and he was part of that team with Rasheed Wallace and Jermaine O'Neal and stuff like that. But it would have been good, man. I would have loved to see it because Tim Duncan was talking that shit to Michael Jordan.
Yeah. I would love to see how Jordan responded to that, like in a game.
That would be fun to watch.
Would Dennis Rodman have success getting rebounds against the Twin Towers?
Twin Towers.
Well, he is regarded as the best rebounder of all time. That's right.
The Knicks went to the NBA Finals. They got fucking swept. They got smoked by them Spurs.
True.
I watched every game. They got smoked by them Spurs.
Swept. Kai says that was the first Croatian I've ever watched play. Kukoc. Now you have a few. Yeah, booing his widow is terrible. I can't believe.
God, man, what pieces of shit. But that's sometimes what comes to territory with Chicago fans. Sometimes, brutal. They could be really brutal. Although Bulls fans tend to not be as brutal as Bears fans. So that was really, but again, that just struck a heart with a lot of people when the team got broken up in '98.
Yeah.
Not just with people who are around my age now at the time, but then their kids and their kids' grew up vilifying Jerry Krause.
Yeah.
When really it was a tragic fucking situation and a tragic figure. He was somebody who was a goddamn genius. He was the architect. None of that would have happened without Jerry Krause. People always talking about, oh, Jordan would have won without Scotty. Probably not. But Scotty and Michael Jordan would have never won a fucking damn thing without Jerry Krause. Nothing. Nada. Zero. Zip. And all he wanted was a little bit of credit. And no one gave a fuck about giving him any credit. In fact, all he got was shit on by the people who knew that he put these teams together. So he let that hurt overshadow what was best for business in the team, and he broke it all up because he felt like, you know what, I did it twice, I could do it again, which he never did because he didn't have a Jordan around to build around.
Yeah.
Which is always easy, which is always a great thing.
The greatest of all time, baby.
Tragedy. Triumph and tragedy.
The highest of highs and the lowest of lows. Was that worse than when Colts fans booed Andrew Luck? Of course. Absolutely.
Yeah, fuck those people too.
Yeah.
Fuck everyone.
Like what?
If they ever hear my voice, fuck you.
Fuck with people.
Fuck them pieces of shit.
Rozier the two says, I tagged Joe, who might be the next Suns head coach.
The next Suns head coach?
Yeah.
They have at least 5 candidates advancing to the next round of interviews for the next head coaching job, including Jordan Ott, Johnny Bryant from the Cavaliers, Sean Sweeney for the Mavericks, Chris Quinn Heat, and Dave Bliss from the Thunder. So it sounds like someone that could be getting their first job.
Hey, coach.
Okay, interesting. I know the guy from the Mavs. A lot of people like that guy.
I think I've heard you mention about him before.
Yeah, he's been in conversations for head coaching jobs.
Thank you, Rozier.
Thank you.
2 Cavs coaches. Of course, hey, y'all took one of our coaches, Crazy Dog, so. I knew you guys were the best team in the East, so no, I'm not surprised to hear that. You let the guy from the Thunder get the job? Okay, well, we'll see who they choose. It will be cool to see somebody get their first ever coaching gig.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
The Knicks lose, I'll be rooting for Oklahoma City. If it is Thunder and Pacers, man, it'd be cool. We'll see though. Still plenty of series to go.
Hey boy.
Bill, congrats to your Pacers tonight. Yeah, y'all 1 game away from a trip to the NBA Finals for the first time in what, 25 years, man?
Yeah, and close it out on Thursday.
We'll see. New York's got to defend home court. Knicks Colts fans were not going to be happy unless the look was off the field and stretching. Yeah, like, I get it. I completely get the reason why Andrew Luck retired. That dude was taking a beating year after year after year. I get it, the way he did it after, like, a preseason game and stuff, but still. I don't blame Andrew Luck for retiring whatsoever. That dude saved years on his body, and he looks great now.
I respect it. That was a necessary, tough decision to make.
Absolutely. Andrew Luck was going to be one of the greatest. Well, he was one of the greatest quarterback prospects of all time. And unfortunately, he never got his fair share because of the offensive line.
Sucks.
Absolutely sucks. I mean, he was the reason why I got into college football at Stanford because of Andrew Luck.
Definitely a big what if. But respect it, like Josh said.
Bobby Cox are the 2. What did they take from y'all, Rocha? Your hairline? I never had a hairline.
Never?
Even when I had my hair was never had a good hairline.
Sorry.
Thank you, Bobby.
Sorry, Roach.
It's okay. Life happens. My jeans are fucked.
Well, if you ever get a hairline fracture, that'll probably be the closest you could get.
Wait, with like who?
A hairline fracture?
Fracture?
Yeah. That's a medical term, right?
Yeah.
A hairline fracture?
Hairline fracture.
Oh, hairline.
Bones?
Oh. I was thinking you meant like a character from a movie or something when you said fracture.
Come on, Roach. You've been a sportsman this whole time. You've never heard of it before?
No, I've heard of a hairline fracture. I just thought like you were trying to compare it to someone named
Hairline
Fracture.
fracture. Sometimes they say that's worse than
Yeah.
breaking your bone.
Because it's just like, it's obviously a tiny fracture.
And there's nothing they could do for you. Sometimes.
No, you gotta just let it heal.
Yeah.
I hope I never get a hairline fracture. I've never broken a bone in my body yet. And I hopefully never will.
I'm surprised I haven't, to be honest.
Me too.
Playing football and then playing basketball a lot, and luckily. Don't know how. Haven't, but luckily.
With how clumsy I am, I'm surprised I've never broken a bone.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Tyron Sellers with a 5 says, I hit last night. Talk about your parlay. Good shit, Tyron.
Good shit, bro.
Or Tyrone. Good
Tyrone.
shit, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Tyrone, congratulations, man.
Rome like a big shit.
You separated your shoulder at work 2 years ago and you're out 3 weeks this year? Fuck.
Yeah. Depending on how bad the separation is, sometimes you can just pop it in and you're good.
Yeah.
But it's serious, man. It sucks.
Why does this keep fucking crashing? You broke, Devin, you broke the most difficult part of the foot to break, the part that bends? Fuck. That doesn't sound fun at all.
Sorry to hear that.
You separate your shoulder over carrying heavy boxes this year? Damn. Oh, that's gotta fucking hurt, man. I've never done something like that before. What's up, Foster? What's up, man? How you doing, brother?
What up?
Hello, Foster.
Foster's home for imaginary friends. Kevin, y'all kicking ass? Hey, well, there you go, bro. Nationals are trash, so I'm not shocked that y'all winning. I think that's who y'all playing. I'm doing all right, Foster. How you doing? Good to see you, mate.
Well, they got maybe one more game. That's it.
For Team T. Damn, yeah, that's sad.
That's crazy.
Damn, look how young they were in that clip. Holy shit. What the
How
hell?
did that happen?
That was during All-Star weekend.
Oh my god. Yeah, Thursday could be it for TNT. That's wild, man. Didn't even
There's
think
gonna
of
be one more
that.
game then, right?
We need 3 more games. Get to game 7. All right, at 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 3 games. It'd be cool for them to go out in a game 7 from the Garden. Those bubble hits.
Yeah, that's tough.
Fuck. Wait, is this just a Oh, this is a commercial. Wait, is this so? Oh, I thought this was part of the promo. Whoops.
Hello, Nate.
Hiya.
Little Nate
Why
dog.
you,
Hola.
How you doing?
why you coming in and roasting our own team, man? Come on, bruh.
What do you say?
He's roasting the 49ers or even won a Super Bowl in the 21st century. Why are you roasting your own team?
Sometimes you just got to.
Especially Kyle Shanahan.
I always thought it was like I didn't know for the longest time that it was obvious, but I just didn't put 2 and 2 together because so many Niner fans, a lot of fans would always roast on the Cowboys for not having won a Super Bowl since the '90s. But we won one sooner than y'all, and y'all's fan base was one of the ones that would go so hard at Cowboys for that.
It's just what it is. We both have that pain together.
But at least y'all been to a Super Bowl. But
Yeah.
But ain't first or last. Break it up.
Jay Ramirez brings up the fact that you've made it when people don't want to leave the channel after the game ended long ago. Still over 1,000 people in the chat. Thank y'all so much for still hanging out with us. Connor, hello. What's up, buddy?
I got it.
Nathaniel's on his lunch break. Hopefully it's a good shift, man.
Mm-hmm. Nathaniel, how popular is the Leo and Stitch movie? Because I've heard some pretty bad things about it.
Really?
Yeah, people don't seem to like it at all. Which sucks because I was excited about it.
Did you grow up with that show?
I fucking loved Lilo and Stitch growing up, man. Loved it.
Oh, such was pretty good.
Fucking awesome, man.
Lilo and Stitch.
Lilo and Stitch. Oh yeah, Hyper. I saw Shepner tweet about the new college football game coming out in July. Why? Unfortunately, it's not. I don't think it's gonna be for PC again.
Yeah, it's annoying. It annoys me.
If it was for PC, I'd buy it.
Fuck yeah.
Dylan, we'll be live tomorrow for the Fever and the Mystics game. Come on by and hang out for it.
Yes, sir, Dylan. Sucks that Caitlin Clark's out, but we'll be still live for the Fever games. So she's going to be out at least 2 weeks. Hopefully it is just a grade 1 injury. So that way she's only out for the 2 weeks.
Yes.
If that's the case, she will miss 4 games.
4 games. That's
over
it.
the next 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Favorable schedule for the Indiana Fever. It's a schedule where they could still come out winners of. Because you're facing the Chicago Sky, who are bad.
Trash.
You're facing the Mystics, who are young. They're good. Don't sleep on them. But they're young.
Twice. And then Connecticut on Friday.
And the Connecticut Sun, who also have been losing games.
Yep.
So, winnable schedule. Gary, you have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. And Chicago Sky have yet to win. They're down 3 right now with 4 minutes left for sure.
Shit.
I wonder what channel that is on. Because I would put it on.
See. WNBA. It's on League Pass.
Thank you so much, Foster Jamos. Thank you, man. We're going to head out, folks. It's almost 11 o'clock at night. Thank you all for hanging out with us long after the game. Thanks for hanging out with us for the game. Everybody who commented, liked, subscribed. Thank you, everybody who donated tonight, who gifted a membership, who became a member. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Thank you guys for taking care of business the way you guys do. Cult of Fury and to the Cult of Fury Elite. Love you guys. Take it easy. Again, happy birthday to Brother BKL tomorrow.
Yes.
In case we don't see you.
Enjoy it, buddy.
You have a good one. Catch you guys later. Go Cubs, go.
Wilson, I get the membership to Who Dat 915.
Another the membership right at the buzzer. Mr. Wilson B. Brother, thank you, man. Once again. And he goes, who dat? Okay.
Who Dat?
Wilson, love you, man. As always, dude. You're the homie. Too sweet, brother.
Love you, man.
Have a good night, Wilson. Have a good night, everybody. Y'all take it easy.